Cheers. How are we doing? What's up, guys? What's up? It's a hard crack. What's up, Hugin? What's up, Ian, Kevin, Osvi? How are y'all doing? Osvi likes my take on Mega Dragonite. I'm sure that we will have some discussions today about Mega Dragonite and about the Pokemon Presents. What do we think? There shall be some conversations, some hard conversations being had. What is my take? Are you ready? I like it. I like it. I think it's a little goofy, but I think normal Dragonite's a little goofy. And I like that about Dragonite. Yeah, there wasn't... The Pokemon Presents happened. For a 25-minute presentation, there was so little information. There was so little information. We learned about ZA. We learned almost nothing new. It was all stuff we already knew. It's just new angles and footage of stuff we already knew. You know? Except Mega Dragonite. The champions section confirmed some stuff that we were hoping, you know, like being able to just augment EVs and IVs in real time. Yeah, Champions had the most info, and we found out that Champions is coming out next year, which is a bummer, but it's okay. Oh, well, yeah, the Pokemon Concierge looks great. I love the art style. The Aardman short that show that they're doing with Sirfetch'd is probably going to be incredible because Aardman's awesome. What else did we learn? Was some stuff for Pokemon Unite, some stuff for Masters EX. I think that I called it. It was just going to be making the rounds of all the stuff that they wanted to give updates on. You know, Pokemon Sleep, stuff like that. Some new puzzle game was shown off. Pokemon Friends. That I don't play games on my phone ever, so I probably not gonna be doing it. Yo, what up, Ghost Cake? How you doing? Welcome back to stream. Welcome back. Drake, yo, did we recontinue the last stream somehow? What do you mean? Is this about last night's sales stream that went until 1 a.m.? Oh, messages are still... Maybe you just didn't refresh your page. Maybe? I don't know. Also, what's up, Drake? Ghost Cake, we're talking about the Pokemon Presents that happened yesterday. A whole lot of Pokemon news. Guys, Jake apparently spent like all of today packing up orders from last night's sales stream. Yeah, it went for 7 hours. It was planned for 2, but it went for 7. So. Yeah, I did not host a drip stream yet. With how long stream went yesterday for Jake and how long he spent packing orders today, it just further cements that I'm probably going to be the one hosting them. So we'll get more Jarvitar, I guess. Hugin, Drip is an online like sales stream platform, kind of like Whatnot, less scummy than Whatnot though. Exactly, Drake. Exactly. So how are y'all feeling? How's everybody's Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dudes. It'll be all me. It's true. It is true. And also, guys, we're going on right now. I'm sure that some of you guys are also watching it right now. Jake is doing his first ever Midweek Machamps live stream with Oyama's Trading on YouTube. I'm sure that there will be some great market talk happening. What up, Snapped Live? How you doing? Though one of the cool things, one of the cool things is that the people watching Midweek Machamps, after that wraps up in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, they're gonna actually raid here, at least on YouTube, because I've got the YouTube simulcast going. So we'll probably, after that ends, have a big wave of folks coming on by. Joins the Midweek Machamps. Nah, dude, it's gonna be sweet. Yo, Ghost, good to hear. We'll probably be insane. Hugin says, I've been making syrups and cooking today. How? Wow. What a summer activity. I made 3 grilled cheeses in my panini press today. It's kind of cooking. I think the panini presses are like one of the greatest things ever. Oh, you know what's crazy? Absolute, like bad streamer moment. I never even turned on my ring light. Luckily, it's still daytime. That's probably why I didn't notice, but check it out. Bong. Yo, what up, Drugong? Drake, that's the hope. The biggest hope is that we get them to come over to the Twitch stream. We'll see, because I just don't know. I think that we have a better vibe over on the Twitch side of the live stream than the YouTube side. I didn't even do TikTok today because I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it again. Yo, Rio Kylo, you hit a restock today? Did you pick up some Black Bolt White Flare, some Destined Rivals? I'm hyped for you, dude. That's sick. That's super sick. Yeah, Hugin has been anti-TikTok since the get-go. And, you know, we might try again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Twitch definitely has better chat. And, you know, the most beautiful thing about the Twitch chat, I'm sure all of you guys will know what I'm talking about, is this. See what I mean? Yo, Ghost. How'd it go? Do you feel like it went well? Yo, it's true. Jake did pull the black-white rare Reshiram from a White Flare ETB yesterday. It was crazy. It was sick, actually. I caught that live. I was really hyped to be there. It was a crazy stream. I'm really excited to host them. Oh, you got, let's see. Kylo got a Black Bolt binder and a poster collection. Okay, so what's the plan, Kylo? Are you ripping? I gotta know now. That's good, Ghost. Good to hear. All right, so remember how I was like fumbling around with my what's it called? My GameCube's volume last time we played XD and nothing was happening? It's because I was moving the wrong toggle the entire time. So, well, we're good now. I hope you know. Stream was good. Good energy. Jake got a room business. Drake. Yeah. Can't speak to that. I think that some of that is to cover shipping costs, hopefully. Okay. Hugin says, for the fight night, can we run later gen Evos and regional forms of Gen 1 Pokemon? I think no. I really want us to be digging deep, you know? I want us to be using Magmars. I want us to be using Victory Bells, you know, the most random stuff. Did you pay 8 in shipping too? Oh, God. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind, Drake. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know where Taylor is. He's but I'll tell him that Fight Night's on Friday, and I'm sure that he'll roll up. Okay. So, and here's what I was thinking for Fight Night. So for building teams, okay? You want Politoed action? Nah, dude. Gen 1. Use your Poliwrath, bro. So, I'm opening up Showdown right now. I just want to show you guys. If you go to the team builder, I think that we should make teams for not Reg I, right? But if you go down to the very bottom, it says unofficial meta games, 2v2 doubles. That's where we should go. Because that way, we're not going to have Scarlet and Violet's restricted Pokedex. So all of Gen 1 will be accessible to us. We just need to, honor code our way into just using only Gen 1 mons. Yo, what up? Jarmangander's here, bro. How is Midweek Machamps? Taking a gander at the Jarmangander. Yeah, only Gen 1 Mons, chat. And we're doing 2v2 doubles, not Reg I. That way we can use all the Mons. Yo, Buzz Hitter Quitter, how you doing? We are both streaming. Take your pick. Or watch both, if you're nasty. So yeah, 2v2 doubles is going to be the format. That way, we all can play. And, none of us are losing out on Pokemon because of, Scarlet and Violet's limited decks, which is lame. Okay. Who wants a quick little shot of nostalgia? I cannot promise that this isn't Sonic 2 Adventure, though. It might be Sonic 2 Adventure. Nope, no, it's XD. Obvi. All right, you heard her, right? Drake, I was thinking about, doing an off-script Saturday where I play something that's not Pokemon at some point for a bit. Snapflash is never played XD, so this is gonna determine if you buy it or not. So here's the cool thing. If you get a Switch 2, Pokemon XD and Coliseum will be part of the Switch 2's GameCube library. So you will be able to play XD then. Oh yeah. Snap. No. You know me. I'm a physical hardware gamer. We are currently playing on a GameCube. You know what I'm saying? So I've even got a copy of Sonic Adventure 2. Whoop. But yeah, I was thinking maybe later down the line when I'm able to nail down a more consistent stream schedule, we do off-script Saturdays and I play something that's not Pokemon, because there's some franchises that I'm really passionate about that I think would be really fun to play with you guys. Be they the single-player RPGs that I love, like Skyrim or Fallout, the real-time strategy games like Warcraft 3 or Age of Empires 2, platformers. I would love to play some Mario games, some Sonic games. I am a loud and proud Sonic the Hedgehog fan. So, would be down. Yo, Drugong, it's true. Point Crow is kind of like the mastermind behind this massive Nuzlocke fest happening right now. Ghost, I do own Sonic Frontiers, but I've never played it. I own the disc. I've never played Sonic Frontiers, but I bought it at Target because it was on sale, and I was like, well, I'm gonna play this eventually. But right now I'm actually playing Sonic Unleashed, and Sonic Unleashed is gas. So, I think I should join the Nuzlocke Frenzy. Nah, it'd be that. I don't know if it would feel the same. I am much smaller. Ghost Cake, gas is when I say that something is gas, it means it's really good. It's like it's on fire. What up, Banana Loaf? Welcome back to stream. Banana Loaf 15. I am Unk. Oh, man. I actually am really excited to play some XD today. This is all I wanted to do. Okay. Talk to me about audio. How does the balance right now? Just want to make sure it sounds good. What do we think? I'm talking so that we can check the audio. How is it? Pretty good for Kevin? You can hear the game pretty okay? The battle music is really loud, so that might change when we actually get into a battle. So, we'll see. Last time we played this game, we fought like 4 or 5 people and then spent all of stream recovering from the insanity that was the gifted subs a-thon. It was crazy. It was crazy. So I right now I really want to make some progress. Let's play some Pokemans. I want to check. Let's take a look at the Pokemon we've caught. Though, is there any Pokemon that I'd like to add to the squad? Yeah, Drake, feel bad. Ghost, you're watching from Brazil, right? Or you're Brazilian? I feel like I remember that being the case. Yeah. That's super cool. My oldest brother, Jarmangander, he's probably in chat still. He speaks Portuguese. And because he lived in Brazil. Okay. So on our squad right now is Ladybug, Baltoy, Gulpin. I know that Hugin would love for me to add Gulpin to the team. Spinarak, Numel, Carvana, and Shroomish. Drugong next post on IG Missy Sudic or Ethan's Ho-Oh, bro. Very cool, Ghost. Appreciate you so much. I think that we take Carvana over Sfeel, because I've just had such good luck with Carvana lately. And then, you know, for the sake of a fire, water, grass trio, I think Shroomish would be pretty tight to have. True, Drake. I need to get going on that. Yo, what up, Bililo? How you doing? I'm thinking, Drugong, you should post the Ho-Oh. I love that card so much. Yeah, I need to keep. I posted 2 videos today. I was planning on doing a top 5 cards. But I completely forgot. Well, because I did 2 videos and I was like, well, I don't want to post 3 times in a day. So I saved it for tomorrow. But we'll have one tomorrow for sure. What up, Smed? How you doing? It's been a sec. Smed is watching from the UK, right? Okay. I like our crew. Yeah, Ho-Oh is the vibe, but I do love that Misty Psyduck card so much. Oh, we definitely don't need C-Dot on the team if we've got Shroomish. So, I know how much Hugin loves Gulpin. Maybe we just gotta add Gulpin just for the memes. But we'll see. Yo, see you in a sec, go. See you in a sec. Thank you, Bolilo. I gotta keep him up. Gotta keep cranking him. Gulpin is on the squad right now. If you could believe it. Top 5 Gulpin cards. I don't know. We'll have to make a video so I can learn more about all the great Gulpin cards. Though there is, funnily enough, a Gulpin illustration rare from what set is it? It's Stellar Crown, I think, right? Yeah, the Gulpin eating the cake. Yeah, wait, let's pull it up. I want to pull it up for y'all because it's so good, actually. Only 20 minutes into stream, we're already doing Card Corner. God, I love Card Corner. Okay. It is still a crown? Okay, let me see. Gulpin D's Nuts. What is your... Where do you pull up in the Gen 3 decks. There you are. Wow. Gulpin cards. So yeah, Stellar Crown, Gulpin illustration rare. It's beautiful. Maybe this is the best Pokemon card ever. I know some people are saying that. He's hungry. It's me, but a Pokemon. Better than Gengar VMAX? Absolutely. Gengar VMAX is a little busy. Not my favorite Gengar card. I bet that when I do the eventual Gengar video, that the Gengar VMAX from Fusion Strike will not be on that list. Yo, you had 4 and they were good to give away in birthday cards. That's actually really fun. That's a really cute idea. I want to try that. Might be good for just like Jake and I to have a stack of Gulpin illustration rares that when someone says it's their birthday, we can give them one. That would be really fun. I'm stealing your idea, Banana Loaf. Grumble. XD001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. Sigh. Sigh. I wish we'd finish up with this research and get out from this dank underground warrant. Did he? Bro says it's dank. Secret Strat says it's your birthday when you go up to their booth. Get a free Gulpin. Hell yeah. Kevin asks, wait, Jarv, what console are you playing XD on right now? Crazy that you're asking, bro. Take a shot, because we are playing on a GameCube, plugged in through an HDMI to component converter into my capture card, then from there into my PC. This footage of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is coming at you authentically through a GameCube. No way! That's insane! Thank you for coming to this edition of my janky setup. Paid chatter. I'd like to thank Kevin for indulging my desire to flex my janky setup. Always need to shout out the stream setup. Always need to pull up card decks on Cerebi. Always need to show off the Tyranitar binder. And probably pretty soon show off the sequential slabs. Sequential! Poor fish. the exact Banana Loaf. It's spherical! Oh yeah, Drake. In 3 months, the slab wall. It will be a thing. It will certainly be a thing. And you know me. It's hard for me to shut up about anything. So I will be talking about it. I will be absolutely plugging that. Arboliva wall? Bro. This is the best. Snapped, this game is badass. All double battles, right? And the Pokemon that you catch in-game can only be obtained by stealing Shadow Pokemon from enemy trainers. Which is sick. Happens in battle, you can just catch their Pokemon right off their team. Do you know when the Switch is dropping it? I don't know, actually. I do not know. I know that it was featured when they were showing off the Switch 2's GameCube library. I do not know for sure, unfortunately. Seriously, it is some Team Rocket behavior. And would you believe it? I'm wearing my Team Rocket shirt. Prepare for trouble. It's not a gasp. I'm just out here, you know, yanking mons off of enemy teams. Don't mind me. Woo-wee. Okay, we have gotten through all of this part, so we're good here. And in here, we've made it through the bulk of this installation, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. From what I remember from the story, we are here to rescue Professor Crane, who is the person developing the technology around purification chambers for purifying shadow Pokemon, right? My favorite activity is the theft of children, beloved companions. But these are evil people! So it's okay! Natu and Ninkata. Professor Crane is here, and we overheard an admin from this mysterious organization trying to convince Professor Crane to help them figure out the kinks in what is called the XD001 project. So Professor Crane as in Dr. Crane as in Dr. Fraser Crane of Cheers and Fraser Frame. Actually, Dr. Crane as in Batman fame. So Scarecrow. So sorry. Now, from what I can understand, given context clues, I believe Project XD001 is the Shadow Lugia that appears on the cover of Pokemon XD. So. Pretty sure. Wilmer. Are you a Shadow Wilmer? Looks like no. Whee. We're getting some really, really good XP right now. And also, I just got the text from Franny. We are all set up for when Midweek Machamps ends for it to raid into and redirect into the YouTube half of this live stream, which is crazy. So we'll probably be, we'll be getting a lot of excitement here in like an hour or two, which is crazy. Hope we're ready. Did you learn your... Did I learn my deduction skills from Sherlock Holmes himself? What can I say, bro? What can I say? Alright, we've beaten the beach ball. Okay. Now we just got through that whole battle, and the game music was probably pretty loud, but did the how did the audio feel? Was it good? Nah, drive him away. I'll be very, very just like off-putting the whole time. Most of the time I'm off-putting anyway, so it's not going to be too hard. Audio's great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Ha! See what I did there? Really funny sometimes. You like the feeling of audio on your eardrums? Just raw, unfiltered Jarvatar audio. I'm pretty sure that we've made our way through the bulk of fights that we got to do here. So we fought this dude. Ooh, item that I need to get a great ball. You're gonna routine for you. Make a song as soon as they all pull up. I've got to make an intro song. I forgot that that's a channel reward. What is it, like 10,000 brawnies? Something like that? It's like a lot. We've got to think of more stream rewards. With all the packs that I'm unable to rip because I just can't find or get packs, I feel like you're all stockpiling brawnies and don't have anything to spend them on right now, you know? I don't have any packs to rip because I can't find any damn packs. I bet you guys have all been hoarding your brownies. I might have to do a crazy stream where we just like make a bunch of channel rewards, and then you guys will end up forcing me to do stuff. Yo, binder corner reward, where I just show off the T-Tar binder. I just went in a circle. We could make binder corner a reward. Make like 10 songs. We haven't made a song in a while. This is the crazy thing. TCG player Cerebi time. Yo, good guy Jano. Thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for good guy Jano. Sequential. Well, yeah, exactly, Hugin. Hugin's got a great point. Why do you need to redeem a reward for me to show off my Tyranitar collection when I do it plenty on my own without being influenced to do so? You know what I'm saying? Cypher Peon Digor. If Bryce were first edition based at Charizards, I'd be retired. Oh man, yeah. Let's do some brainstorming. I'd love to think about what we should do. Yeah, appreciate you, Jano. Right now we're playing some Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. And so, first time I've ever played it, we're just kind of making our way through it, having a good time. Need to give a wee sip of something. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, my Bev. Got my Bev. 1 million brownies for a maid outfit stream. God, but here's the thing: if I make that an option, chat, I know it'll end up happening because I know you guys, and I know that a couple of you guys are crazy enough to save up 1 million brownies, and then we have to do a maid out. God, goth girl cosplay stream said. Yo, good guy Jano. It should. I don't. Do you know when it should be dropping for Switch? 50K to call my mom. Nah, I don't want to bother my mom. She's a professional. She's actually. Exactly, Drake. Okay. Yeah. If it's like if I it's the old thought of if anything that can happen will happen, right? And if I set, especially because of predictions and stuff like that, like the ability to earn more brownies through bets and stuff, we definitely will end up doing a maid stream if I even set it as 1 million. So let me. Okay, Kevin wants to check on Aowen, so I can do that. Let me cue this fight against the Feebas. Aowen's just right here, actually, on the floor. Sorry, I'm moved. Hi, Chubby. Oh, hi. What's wrong with the maid stream? Nothing. I think it's funny enough that we should do it. I'm gonna be honest. Ewan, you're being so nice right now. She's good. She was just on my laundry. Oh, you're so sleepy. What a good cat. The loaf is very, very satisfied. But you need to go in your bed. Yoink. Back to the game. We love checking on anyone. All right. Yeet the cat. All right. We will do a $1 million channel reward. 1 million Ronnie channel reward. That means that the next stream, I have to do it in a maid outfit. It's gonna. I have decided. Who wants to coin flip? See, this is how you guys are gonna get to the maid outfit. Is you're gonna keep betting. I bet even like using coin flips, you guys could potentially like collaborate and conspire to get one of you to 1,000,000 Brawnies. All right, coin flip. All right, Hugin, make the prediction. Exactly. Well, I don't need to give you ideas. I know that you guys are already having the ideas. Prediction is up. Heads or tails, chat? Heads or tails? Wow, Awen is looking large in frame right now. All right. Flip of the coin. Face or ass, not heads or tails. Wow. A lot of brownies are getting wagered right now. 7,000, 3,000, 7,000 on the face. It's crazy. Okay. Right now, exactly this second, chat. This second, I am managing my power-ups and my channel points and rewards, making a custom reward. $10,000 drop down and do 20 push-ups. Get me jacked. Squat. I have great squat form. I can tell you that. Hey, Ian. Rude, first of all. Second off, not a bad idea. I need to get jacked. Remember, hottest Pokemon content creator. All right. It has been created. 1,000,000 Brawnies. If you refresh your page, you'll see it. Okay. We ready for the flip? Who can shut up? Who is really good at picking up on like the things I say and when I like stutter and what that stutter means, because that's exactly what I was thinking in that second, and that's really, really scary that you're that good at it. Okay. Oh shit. We're gonna redo that. Heads. Run them there, Brawnies. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Winner goes to the face. $12,000. But Lilo, my week has been going really great so far, actually. I been just like, you know, I was pretty sick over the weekend, but so far, And, like, so far I feel good. Feel good. I have not found a shadow Pokemon in a sec, though, and I would like to find some more shadow Pokemon. Okay. I may or may not be getting lost in here. Did I buy anything in the Jarchamo stream? I did not. I did not. I can't afford it. Ah! Did not buy any battle styles. Hell no, bro. Hell no. I think I'm spending another $1 on battle styles. I got the cards I needed. Okay, I am going in circles. Confirmed. But I do think that we've explored pretty much the bulk of the complex. We gotta just get over that way. So, let's see. Need to get over to the eastern side of this complex. Okay, it's not this way, because this is the way that brings us back to the beginning. Yo, what up, A-Pat? How you doing? Welcome back. Yo, Ian, seriously, it was crazy. It was crazy, dude. I saw that and I was like, yo. I've seen, okay, I'm gonna be honest though, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen a lot of these Reshis and these Zekroms getting pulled. A lot of them. You know, be they on stream, but I've also saw a lot of the Reshiarams and the Zekroms at this local show, meaning that a lot of like local Utahns were pulling them out of the packs that they got, right? Which is certainly leading me to believe that they're not that rare. And this is in regards to like, I think that they're probably like going to be much more attainable than we thought they might be in the end, which is probably good. Like, I think when everything is settled down, like, they'll be pretty accessible. Drake, I do not have a plan for those to be on the slab wall. The ones that I really want the ones that are just the normal, like the normal Pokedex. So I would prefer the SIRs. Because, first off, I just like the art more. Especially the Reshiram. The Reshiram is so cool, dude. I am a very big fan of that Reshiram. Okay, this is where I need to be. Perfect. Super potions. Yeah, I just want the 156 illustration rares and SIRs. So no Victini, Reshiram, and Zekrom Black White rares. Yeah, the Reshiram is just insane. Better than the Zekrom for sure. So, it's absolute gas. And I like Zekrom more. You know? But the artist went all out. The cards I'm most excited to get, the Volcarona is probably my main chase because it's, Akira Igawa art. Just looks gorgeous. Love the Seismitoad, love the Conkeldurr. Love the entire line of Sandile, Crocodile, and Crocorock. All in all, I'm just so excited for the whole set in general. Send out Staryu. Yeah, bro, the Caracosa and the Turtoga especially. The Turtoga is gorgeous. It's just a beautiful card. I love it. I haven't seen a shadow Pokemon in a while. It's a bummer. We need some shadow Pokemon. You know what I should do? I should probably make a pinned comment on the YouTube stream so that folks that are stopping by here in a bit from Midweek Machamps know to follow the Twitch. What should I say? It's just a better experience on Twitch? Because it is a better experience on Twitch, I think, as far as the chat. Definitely the stream quality and the delay is better on YouTube, but... I've never played Shadow Fight 2. I don't play a lot of mobile games in general, Dugan. Just kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I prefer the Twitch from a viewer perspective in general. Report back, Drake. Report back. I'm going to link the Twitch stream in the pinned comment of the YouTube. Aha, there we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Pinned. Yeah. I haven't heard of it. It's been a long time since I was way into a mobile game, honestly. Hey, wait. Is there any reason to come back here? I need like an ID card or something. Because that's what was holding me back from progressing earlier. Did I pick it up from that guy or something? Let me see. Okay, these are not. I'm gonna guess that the ID card is somewhere around here that I just did not see. So let me see. Pokémon XD ID card. Would I ever speedrun a game? I would be pretty bad at it. So. Okay. So it is in a room that I've already been in, and it's just like blinking on a table or something. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking, Hugin, like, there aren't many games. Hugin. There aren't many games that I feel like I'm good enough to speedrun, and you know, the best games for speedrunning are platformers, I think. I think that those are the most exciting, just from like the Summoning Salt videos that I've seen, you know? And so, I don't know if, let me see. I don't know if I could do it in a way that would be very entertaining, you know? Yeah, and I've never played a roguelike, so. Kevin, I think the Midweek Machamps is just a live podcast, essentially, with Oyama's training. Not a sales stream. It's just a convo, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's neat. Tiny Tar, what's your favorite size of shed? I think that the most optimal size of shed, and you know, let's narrow down, because you know, context is king in this conversation. We need to narrow down exactly what we were planning on storing our shed, you know what I'm saying? So it's like my favorite size of shed is probably just the optimal size of shed. Hey, I'm getting a PDA. Gulpin can now be purified. Gulpin can now be purified. If I'm storing a bunch of lawnmowers in my shed, I'm gonna need a big shed. Small Vitar. Minitar. Guys, did it feel personal to any of you when Mega Dragonite in the ZA announcement used like Hyper Beam on a Tyranitar? They're totally hating on me right now. Jake said I suck at my job and that he's so much better at you at Pokemon games. And Oyama's Trading said he absolutely hates you. I believe the last part. The only part of that is like unbelievable is that Jake would say that he's better at the Pokemon games, because that's just objectively untrue. I don't think I don't know if I've ever lost a Pokemon battle against Jake Jarman. There we go. There's the ID card. Perfect. Earphones or headphones? Again, context, right? Earbuds, I think, are much better for activities, you know? Be that working out. When I go play disc golf, I'm very thankful that I'm using earbuds, right? Yeah, Drake. That's what I figured it was. Okay, there's a specific elevator, I think on this floor down here, where it's accessible only through ID card. But, you know, say if I'm just like on a flight, personally I would prefer headphones. Gaming headphones for sure, you know? But physical activities, I prefer earbuds. Unfortunately, Hugin, when you ask a question, you get a nuanced answer. I exist in ambiguity. $90 of the time lost 10%. Funny sweat. It's okay. Aisle or window seat? I'm a window seat because I love looking outside the plane. But then I get anxious because it's so bright when I look outside the plane that like other people are mad at me. But I am a window seat king. I love the window seat. Please, won't you help us stop the Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa, aren't you that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab that time? I like the aisle seat in regards to, oh, I can use the bathroom whenever I want and without feeling like a pain in the butt. Yeah, Drake, why hasn't he considered that? That's my question. How many flights have I taken in 2025 for vending? Let's see. I flew to Seattle front row, flew to Houston and Dallas for Collecticons, flew to Tampa for Card Party, and flew to New Jersey for Collecticon. So, what's that, 5? 5 flights, right? I did come here on my lonesome to rescue Professor Crane. I'm flying a lot. It's the most flights I've ever done in a single year. Ever. No question. 5 round trips. So a whole lot of flying. And here's the crazy thing. I'm still, to this day, deathly afraid of flying. In order to get through it, every time we lift off, I make peace with the possibility that I will die. I'm deathly terrified of flying. But I just kind of endure. Because, just got to do it. What's my favorite substitute for a tissue when I can't find one? I mean, I love a paper towel. That's my go-to. Hugin, that's the thing. I can objectively understand the data that supports that flying is infinitely safer than driving a car. That every time I drive a car, I'm more at risk of death than when I lift off in a plane. I know that is true. I know that is true. I know that is objectively true. That the science and the data support that conclusion. So, and that's why I know that my fear is completely not based in any logical foundation. But I can't shake it. Can't shake it, dude. Let me be honest. I'm still afraid of flying. And I hate landing. I hate landing. I'm like, Alright, I gotta fight this guy to rescue Professor Crane. Cypher Peon naps. Yeah. I'm allowed to have a completely illogical fear. You know, is that a chat for Midweek Machamps that you accidentally dropped in Jarvatar? That's really funny. That's really funny. Actually. It's all good, Ian. It's all good. Bro, I saw, dude. Dude. You know, maybe it's a good sign. Maybe it's a good sign. Whenever I get a birdie in golf, I do a little jump and start a reaction. You see, I don't know what reaction I would have if I got a birdie in golf. Never gotten a birdie. How many times have I played golf? Quite a bit. Quite a few times. Never gotten one. I have parred, but never a birdie. The day I get a birdie is the day that I will cry. So I will almost certainly have an excited cry and won't be able to stop talking about it for the next week. That I can tell you for sure, Ian. Because I'm scared of the bird. Oh, I look forward to the day that you sink an eagle, and then you're just like, ah. Maybe, you know, Ian, I would first call River, no question. Of my siblings, this is so funny. Of my siblings that are into, and I would text the Discord. And then Atlanta F would immediately say something passive-aggressive. Of my siblings that enjoy golf, which is me, Jake, and River. Dylan doesn't really enjoy golf. River is the most into it and goes the most often. Jake goes golfing maybe once every like year and a half. But he's definitely better than me. And then, but River's probably the best of us right now. Yeah, she's really good. She plays all the time. She's definitely gotten a birdie. She out drives a lot of like long time dudes that have been playing forever. So it's pretty badass actually. River's actually badass, guys. Yeah, it just kind of comes with the territory, Hugin. You think Jake's gotten a birdie? Probably. He probably has. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you need to be playing consistently in order to like really be good. Espion does not do well against either of these matchups, but it's all good. Ember on Beldum. Yeah, River is bad. River's just absolutely badass. She played some Red Dead on stream yesterday, right? I was there. You know, Drake, I internalized that truth. But even though he plays once a year and a half, he has played more than me, because I didn't even start until like a couple years ago. But he's been playing for a lot longer. Yo, what up, Grayson? Kevin broke up with his 10th grade girlfriend to pursue golf. Hey, you know, you gotta do your thing. Gotta do your thing, I guess. That's funny. That's really funny, though. Grayson's absolutely go-goated. Grayson broke up with his 11th grade girlfriend for debate, bro? That's crazy. Gotta have your priorities straight. Gotta debate, babe. So, when you broke up with her, was that you winning or losing the debate? With her. Kevin, hey, it all worked out in the end. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Screw you, dude. Jarvo, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing, but it's dangerous here. We'd better get out right away. Yeah, welcome back, Ghost. How you doing? Like some kind of like heartwarming ending to a TV show. Listen, I'm going to nationals. I'm not going to have any time to hang out because I'll be practicing. And then I got another girlfriend. Yo, messy Grayson lore? Did Grayson break up with his girlfriend so he could pursue some debate chick? That's crazy. Wow. You're like, here's my evidence for why you should date me. And I will counter your points. That's actually a strong man. It wasn't intentional. Wow, Kevin. Wow. Debaties? I didn't know you had it like that, Grayson. Crane joined my party. Wow. New Grayson lore just dropped. I found one leaf stone. Interesting. I don't think I have any Pokemon that I have access to that can evolve with a leaf stone. Funny thing is, if this wasn't a Gen 3 game, like we could evolve an Eevee into Leafeon, it would have to be a Gen 8 or later game because that's when they made the switch to allow Leafeon to evolve via Leaf Stone. But yo. Oh, hey, you sneaked Crane out? Shouldn't it be snuck? Lavrina, this child here, he's the intruder. It's me. I got the spiky red hair. Yo, her hair's physics are crazy. Oh, wait. I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is so going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. Wow. Going back, seriously, you're so joking. XD, Okay, I hope that, like, my Pokemon aren't super hurt, because I haven't healed since I fought that last guy, and I feel like... What? Oh, wait. That asked me a question. My bad. So, will you hand over the professor chest nicely? I literally can't say yes. No. Drake, I never had a girlfriend throughout all of grade school or high school either. So you're good. You're chilling. Exactly. Ghost is right. Being single can be great. I'm single right now, and I'm really happy, actually. He just rizzed up the debate team. Okay, now we get to battle this girl. And she'll probably have a shadow Pokemon that I can catch. Yo. Not a baddie? Fair enough, Ghost. Fair enough. Jimmy's mom. Okay, I'm not very hopeful for Jimmy's mom's chances of remaining on the battlefield. Bonk. Let's see. Ghost is based. Ghost is just, you know, doing them. It's no joke, Kevin. Every time I see this Houndour pop up, I'm just like, Jimmy's mom. Okay, let's bring in Pooh. God, I love Pooh. Sack Jimmy's mom for momentum. Wow, we have a Teddy Ursa. Goodbye, Jimmy's mother. Goodbye. Please return on this beautiful fly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Croissant, when you finish that, when are you going to finish that? Croissant? My scapula. That was better. That was better. That was pretty gas, actually. That was oh, don't mind if I do. Ghost, I haven't seen Jimmy Neutron in like a pretty long time. Osby, no joke. Jake was live for 7 hours. 7 hours last night. The plan was 2 hours. It went for 7 hours. It was crazy. It was wild. Tears were shed. Do the goofy Deku anime voice. Who was it? Someone in chat, I think their first day here, I did the goofy Deku voice. And they're still here to this day, which is crazy to me. Yeah. We were, dude, no joke. Like, the people most contributing in conversation during the Drip stream on Drip were us. And that was pretty badass, actually. I was like, yo, what up? We're goated? We might be go-goated? Should've went for 8. Yeah. No joke. Like, we were in there. We were representing. It was kind of badass. We have this, like, really interesting, like, subgroup in this, like, you know, aside from the broader Jar Chomp kind of like sphere, and we all have like our weird little inside jokes, like LeBron's, you know. Jay has a chart to call off his goons. Oh god. No, seriously, honestly, the queue is only open for like 5 minutes, and 150 orders came in. Excuse me, it's Gooners. I can't call us Gooners because that has really bad, you know, connotations. Goobers, not Gooners. Delcatty, are you a shadow Pokemon? Yes. I don't really want a Delcatty though. Sharp isn't telling. Jake is telling Sharp to call us because we're doing something wrong. Lol. Kevin. Oh, dude. Some of y'all can't beat the allegations, though. Who was it? It was Big Toe or something that bought like so many female trainers, dude. Grayson. Ah! That's so funny. Osby, I've not ranted about Mega Dragonite. Here are my thoughts. Here are my thoughts about Mega Dragonite. And I posted a TikTok/Instagram reel about my thoughts regarding Mega Dragonite. I kind of like it. I don't love it. I think it could be much better. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. So I think that it is a victim, like so many Pokemon, of 3D models. I don't think that 3D models really capture the essence, you know. It's simple and cute. And the fan art that I've seen has really won me over. I was really confused about about it at first, but then I kind of got into it. Because here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. If Dragonite were never a Pokemon, if it were never a Pokemon, right, and it were released in Gen 10, do you know how many people would absolutely hate it for being so goofy and round and goobish, you know? And you want to know exactly why I know that would be the case? It's because that's what happened to Goodra. Goodra still to this day gets so much hate because it's not, you know, a very intimidating dragon type. Dragonite is carried by the fact that it's a Gen 1 Pokemon. And I like it, and I like the fact that it's a very, you know, goofy-looking dragon. I like it. Goodra would be so good. It calls it Goodra. Goodra would be so much more popular if it weren't a Gen 6 Pokemon, you know? Ghost House brings up a good point. People are getting colder. Cute is now considered something bad or inferior. I think that Mega Dragonite, it's cute, but also it's like majestic. Like, I think it's badass. With the angel, that kind of the angel wings, it looks sick. You see, like for example, because Jake loves Dragonite. But I think Jake loves Dragonite because first off, he played using a Dragonite in Gen 1 and has used Dragonite in so many games in the last, you know, almost 30 years of Pokemon that you know, you use Dragonite that often, you forget that, yeah, it is a goofy looking Pokemon. But and that's not a bad thing. Oh, Drake, if it is Dragon Flying, which it's at the least, it's definitely Dragon Flying. If not Dragon Flying, potentially Dragon Fairy. If it's either of those types, it'll be good. Because if they give that thing either Aerialate or Pixelate, dude. If they give that thing Aerialate or Pixelate, that Extreme Speed is going to be the most broken move in the game. What is Dragon Normal? Bro. Well, we might be getting Mega Drampa, so that might be already covered, bro. Exactly, yeah. Mega Pseudos, it's gonna, I mean, so I'm trying to remember what the base stat total of the Mega Pseudos are. I think it's like 660 or something crazy. Let me see. XY Pokedex, let me look at T-Tar, because I think that they all share a base stat total. All the Mega Pseudos. No, 700! 700! Base stat total of 700, chat. Wonder if they gave that to Aggron too. Because Aggron's like a counter to Tyranitar in those games, even though Aggron isn't a what's it called? A pseudo. Aggron was given a base stat total of 630. Wow, much lower. So yeah, Mega Dragonite is gonna have a base stat total of 700. Are you kidding, bro? It's going to be stupid strong. Mega Metagross has 700. Yeah. So Mega, we will be getting a 700 base stat total Mega Dragonite. Give that thing Aerialate. Potentially, because Mega Salamence does have Aerialate. So there is a precedent to potentially give this thing Aerialate. Also, we just caught this Delcatty. We're goated. Give that thing Aerialate, and that Extreme Speed is going to be the strongest move in the entire format. You know? And a Dragon, and if not that, if it's Dragon Fairy, which would be insane. First off, Mega Altaria will be pointless, because Mega Dragonite is just going to be much better Mega Altaria in almost every way. You could do a Mega Dragonite that has Aerialate and Dragon Dance. Although Dragon Dance isn't totally necessary because you're faster with the extreme speed anyway. But yo, it's Slim. Thanks for the follow. You followed Mega Dragonite rant. Appreciate you. LeBron's in the chat for It's Slim. Yo, Ghost Cake. I think Mega Meganium is also going to be really busted because like the fairy type is going to be so good for it. So good for it. Yeah, Pixelate Dragonite with extreme speed would be the most undefeatable counter to all dragon types. Mega Empoleon when? Probably not with ZA, gonna be honest. The starters are for Alligator, Meganium, Emboar. So the same leak that essentially called Mega Dragonite's design leaked a bunch of other evolutions as well. And it said that Meganium would be Grass Fairy. I guess we'll be relying on you even more from now on, Jarvo. Yes, you will. Should be able to just keep and train Shadow Pokemon. Jarmangander just wants to be evil in Pokemon. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. What's this? Hello? A data ROM. Thank you. Here, may I see that? I handed the data ROM to Crane. This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. Hugin's going to choose Chikorita no matter what. I've already decided on for Alligator. And it's interesting. I haven't used a Totodile in any playthrough in a while now, and I'm just so excited for this Mega for Alligator potentially. Also, I'm grabbing a Bev because I'm thirsty. Check the next stream reward. The new stream reward. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Drake Dragon. I don't even know what you're talking about. Thanks, Ian, for giving me a Bev. I meant to grab a cherry, but cream, but I grabbed a cherry. A Bev for you guys. You ready for a hard crack? Cheers. God, dude. Tyranitar holding a little Coke is like the best emote, dude. It's so good. Maybe I should make it animated and have it like come up from the bottom. So like it's giving it. Drake, I didn't even need to put a name of the reward. You know what it is. Ghost wants to check on Aowen. Aowen, she's right over here. Let's go see how she's doing. Yo, what up, squirrel? How you doing? How you doing? Woo. Hi, Chubs. Oh, hi. Oops. She's doing great. This is the baby. She's my baby. Oh, she's so cute. I fear that I have just the best cat. You're just effortlessly adorable, Aowen. Chat loves you. Oh, she... Did you see that? Alright, Aowen. Yoink! I think that this is a great stream so far. Purely because of that. Purely because of that. Okay. Back to the game. That was definitely a top 5 check on Aowen. Definitely a top 5. Sodomy Squirrel. In a world where all the squirrels are not engaging in immoral behavior, one squirrel stands alone. Sodomy Squirrel. It's gonna be nuts. I'll see myself out. I will see myself out, chat. Dude, yeah, Dylan played some Showdown last night. It was good. We taught him how to build a team in Showdown. Ghost, I've never played that. Thank you, Jarvo. I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they're still around is alarming. Worse, they are making more shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they are trying to create the ultimate shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new shadow Pokemon conspiracy... ... Director, Lily, we did it! The Purify Chamber is finally completed! Jake went live for 7 hours. We gotta beat that tonight. Yeah, finish stream at 3 a.m., 5 a.m. your time. If you stay here till 5 a.m., maybe I got to. Oh, that's fantastic timing. It's finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's go have a look at the Purify Chamber. Let's. And go sleep until I go to sleep. Grayson says, guess who wasn't productive today at work? Did you make anyone laugh in Microsoft Teams? If that's the case, then you were productive. Because that's all you need to do. Blaming Jake. Okay. Take a good look, Jarvo. This is the Purify Chamber. Yo, what up, Fabled? Jarvo, your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow Incident. Fabled skies. If evildoers were to create shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Jarvo, your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. Jarvo, if your father were here, I'm sure he would be delighted. Yo, Jarvo lore. I've got a dead dad. While I was gone, everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. So far, our stream's been good. We've made some actual progress in Pokemon XD, and we've just been kind of hanging out. Crazy thing, Fabled. So, something that we're kind of anticipating here pretty soon is that currently my brother is running a live stream on YouTube, right? With 490 people are watching over there? 513 people are watching that live stream right now? That's crazy. At any rate, we've got it planned that when that stream finishes, it's going to raid straight into the YouTube side of this stream. So we might just get 500 people on YouTube dropped into this stream. And then hopefully we'll get some of them to come on over to Twitch. So we'll see. Drake, that's the hope. Though the thing is, I can plug it, but we need you guys to be plugging it too. Because if I say it, it's like, yeah, of course he wants everyone to come to his stream. But if you guys plug it, like, yo, actually, like, stream's a pretty dope place to be, then we got a chance. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Squirrel. Just be lighting up chat. Lighten up chat. Tell them to Come on over. Grace says, hey guys, it's me, the Jarvatar. You can sure follow me on my YouTube channel, but be sure to jump over to Twitch and follow and subscribe. What's up, guys? Should I talk like that? What's up, guys? It's the Jarvatar. Welcome back to another Pokemon XD stream. We're really hopped up on Dr. Pepper Zero Cherry right now. I'm good at plugging. Okay, Jarvo, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purified Chamber will begin with you. I'm gonna make you sing a song about how great stream is. I'll get my guitar ready. I'll get my guitar ready right now, bro. Because I already know what's happening. Should we practice ahead of time? I know you're gonna redeem it. Even though that'll set you back for the 1 million Brawny reward. Yo, Darth Maul animated show just confirmed for Disney Plus next year. Hell yeah! Let's keep milking Darth Maul! Infinite Darth Maul content. We don't care if it's good. We just need more red guy. Sorry, I'm very passionate about my Star Wars content lately. We're on stream. Okay. Stream is... Whoa, shit. Didn't even start on right now. Stream is really great. Please come to stream. Okay. If you're looking for a place to get rid of your heavy load, just come to stream and we'll all go beast mode. Pause. All my chat is full of gooners. They all wish that they'd followed stream sooner. I need to be lobotomized. Alright, let's play some fucking Pokemon. God damn it. Panics gone. Ian, God, someday. But does she talk like that? I don't know what will. I don't know. I'm pulling out all the stops here, Drake. If that doesn't work, I just gotta quit streaming. Ugh. Ian is so good. Who cares? The only actual red flag is that she hangs out with Asmongold, bro. That's the actual only red flag, because that blows my mind. Okay, Jarvo, listen closely. Arian says, I choose to spend my free time here. And like a lot of your free time, which is crazy. Like not like you, it's kind of crazy how often we all hang out. It's insane. You know? Like hours and hours a week. It's wild. It's wild. Purified Chamber is a facility in which shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. I hang out with you more than most of my friends. We're the fucking boys and girls. We're the guys and the gals right here. Grayson, not for long, though. Not for long. Oh dear God, did I get clipped again? Well, Ghost Kick, that's kind of the whole vibe. Kevin, what did you clip me doing? What did you clip me? Let me see. I gotta see this shit now. Be lobotomized. Alright, let's play some fucking Pokemon. Wow, Jarvception here. Bomp. Grayson, it's just because there's one specific member of this community that just refuses to let you exist without being called short. Here's the crazy thing, is that, like, I've kind of laid off of it. I think I make your mom jokes more often nowadays than calling you short. It's Fabled that just refuses to not let you think you're tall. That's the thing, though. It's like I haven't met Fabled, so I don't know if Fabled's tall. Shortvatar? It's me. Arbolivatar? Jarboliva? Yo. Cursed Fusion would be Arboliva Tyranitar. Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where Shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon. Jarboliva does go hard. In the center of a set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the Shadow Pokemon. It's his version of Jarchamo. Jarchamo is among the best things ever. I'm going to be really, really honest. I love Jarchamo so much. There's one thing we need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single Shadow Pokemon on a set. Okay. Purification can only happen if there is at least one regular Pokemon on a set with a Shadow Pokemon. Number of regular Pokemon placed with a Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. Interesting. First, the number of regular Pokemon, and the more regular Pokemon you place with a Shadow Pokemon, the quicker the purification is. Jarchamop is also good. Ian, are we saying a slur? You put 2 random syllables together and now I'm upsetting a minority. Sorry. Is it, Ian? Damn it. Hell yeah. Wait, Drugong, did you post it? Tag me. I wanna repost it. Tag my ass. Right now. Wow. Well, Ian, let's just pretend like we didn't hear it. Come on. Drugong, tag me. Drugong. Yes, it was a banger idea. Wow, you have so many Ho-Oh cards. This is crazy, actually. I've added it to my story. Dang it, Grayson, you commented exactly what I was going to say. Bangers. Wow. Much ho. Oh. It's also a banger track, too. Love the Gorillas. Best Gorillas song? The best Gorillas song is probably Feel Good Inc. It's overrated for a reason. It's so good. My favorite. What is my favorite one? I do love Empire Ants. My favorite one. Favorite Gorillaz song. Draco was on Instagram that Drugon posted. Love Clint Eastwood. Feel good. Oh, my favorite song is Rhinestone Eyes from the Gorillaz. Bro, love Vince Staples. Bitch, you thirsty? Please grab a Sprite. What's my favorite musical artist? Bro, of all time, it's probably Led Zeppelin, maybe? Sumus, are you dual casting Jarvatar stream and Midweek Machamps? That's crazy. Ghost Cake loves Leve. I love Leve. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you like awkward silence. And I love the Good Kid cover. So, banger. Leve is so good. Billy Joel. I love Billy Joel as well. Yo. Yeah. Love from Blue Suede. There was a lot of BTR in this chat like 3 months ago. Like Big Time Rush. You know my favorite Big Time Rush song is the song Big Time Rush by the artist Big Time Rush off the album Big Time Rush. Right? Make it count, play it straight, don't look back, don't hesitate when you go big time. Anyone working HR got an extra ticket for Coldplay in a few weeks? Wow. I just have the sudden urge to cheat on my wife right now. Yo. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later, but right now I'd like you to check the sets out. The sets. Okay. I love what's it called? Bossa Nova. It's just so bouncy and jazzy, and she hits a lot of those vibes. Like that. Yeah, it was so romantic. Like, what are you guys in love or something? That's like how me and Grayson are at a Chili's, you know? Trying to recreate the Titanic scene. It's like, I will try to fix you. He's thinking about, you know, the wife that he's actually cheating on. It's crazy. Yo, 0 streams since I mentioned going to Chili's with Last Grayson. So on the circular plate, a holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there were actually some Pokemon on the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. My girlfriend just FaceTimed me, and she heard Jarv mention we kissed at Chili's. I mean, but like, what? So we can't go to Coldplay? We can't? Already booked a hotel. Control panel will appear for you to pick the... Yeah. If you bring some Pokemon Jarvo, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure it out when you actually try it. Also, on the return of the snack wrap. I haven't had it yet. I haven't. I have, like, the same McDonald's order that I've ordered every single time I go to McDonald's, because I've only ever ordered McDonald's, gone to McDonald's, at 1 a.m. in a self-loathing act of carnal desire, And so I go and I get my deluxe double quarter pounder because I need the deluxe, because I need all the tomatoes. There's a balance in a burger, chat, and I need the deluxe because it has tomatoes and it has all the lettuce I want and the onion and the whatnot, right? And it has mayonnaise. I fucking love mayonnaise on my burger, dude. So, haven't gotten a snack wrap yet. Need to. McDonald's breakfast is alright. The rest is ass. Drake Dragon. Like, yeah, but it's my ass. Yo. You just found out that there's a YouTube video that is titled 10 Hours of Silence Occasionally Broken Up by the Taco Bell Bong. That's actually, you know, it's crazy because I uploaded that and it's just my stream. Wow. Was playing in the background of every stream. Have a random LeBron's just hit the stream. But then I'd think that people are following, and then I'd be like, "Hi, welcome to stream." No. Yo, sneakiest banger of his world, dude. You know that I am a defender of Sonic 06. Do I recognize that it's ass? Yes. It is objectively a non-functioning game that is poorly written. I do know that is true. But I fucking love that game. Because, you know, it came out when I was actually 6 years old, and I played it at 6 and 7 years old. So of course I love it, you know? His world, his world. That song is goated. It's so good. Let me put you guys on to real fucking music. Seriously, like, this is the intro song to the game. You boot up the game, this is what's playing on the menu. Moving my mic so I can listen to the song a bit. Okay, wait, let me mute the game. Don't get copyrighted. We should be fine. Oh, my fucking tab is muted. I'm a dumbass. Good point. It's transformative in nature if I karaoke it myself. He's absolutely right. Okay, wait. My tab is still muted and it's not letting me unmute it. It's weird. There we go. This is what's playing! This makes me want to fight God! Come on! Come on! Come on! What are you talking about? This is what's playing before I play my Sonic game! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? How did they go this hard? This is insane! Yeah, so that's, you know, that's the best thing ever. Imagine all 500 people roll in just to see me do that shit, dude. Yeah, like, well, and the crazy thing is that at the end of that game, you do fight God. Because Sonic games are crazy. Look, so here's my thing about Sonic. There are certain things that capture the effortless optimism of the late 90s, right? That is, and it's just so carefree and so optimistic, and it feels like sunshine. It's MTV, right? It's the discography of Sugar Ray. It's what else? It's fucking pop punk music, you know? And Sonic the Hedgehog is on that list of those types of things. It's so late 90s. And did I live during the late 90s? No, but I had a very like late 90s inspired childhood by virtue of having older brothers that did, you know? Yeah, Carlos Santana and Rob Thomas of Matchbox 20, Smooth. Right? Right? That's the vibe. You just like the ocean, being a man from you. Got the kind of love that is so smooth. Give me your hand, make me no forget about it. Yeah, gonna mention. No, my first console's not a Game Boy Advance. It was a Game Boy Pocket. Thank you. Good night. Bye. Oh, I'm talking shit. So yeah. You know what else is that? It's the old Target, you know, where Target used to have that. You know, at the Target food court, there used to be like all the neon piping and shit. Also, God, the song fucks. Old Target food court. Target slushies here, bro. I don't think this was 90s, but it like screw this. Screw this, bro. I don't want that. I want that, dude. It's Chuck E. Cheese. That's the vibe, you know? So Sonic hits on that for me, and that's why I love Sonic. So, rant over. Ancient tar, vintage tar, old man tar, unk tar. So yeah, that's those are my thoughts regarding it. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Give me your heart and make them real. Yo, Sans/Squad. Hey, it's George Trump's little brother. That's me. That's me. We're playing some Pokémon XD. Bro. Should be a link to the Twitch pinned in YouTube. Feel free to swing on by. Can't believe we got his world on stream before GTA 6. Bro. Bro, that's the thing. I would love to play PO6 on stream on like an off-script Saturday. What do you guys know about PO6? Charchamo's business partner. Drake, I think that Kelm did that. I think we got Kelm to do that at a show, and he thought it was really funny. We'll also be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please. Okay, let's actually make some progress in the game. Could be the move. Could be the move. His world. Let's actually play the game. Let's play some Pokemon. What a crazy idea, dude. Playing Pokemon right now? Okay. Whoa. This is something I should have been probably paying attention to. Party Pokemon. I always end up on rants when we play XD. I mean, dude, look, I love to yap. It's probably why I can stream, is because I'm a proficient yapper. I'm fluent in Japanese, one might say. Yes. In his world, his world. 100% that I have never paid attention to the gameplay during an XD game. We, you know, We do be yapping, bro. We are yapping. Okay. Oh, I see now. So I can move them from here. Say, for example, you. Yo, Moist is ready for the raid. I'm glad that one ready Pokemon. Okay, cool. Now, so we've also got to bring an already purified Pokemon into it. So let's bring Jimmy's mom onto the set. Perfect. And then, Jar, do you play Pokemon Go? I have Pokemon Go, and every now and then I'll go through like a Pokemon Go phase where I will be playing very consistently, but I'm not playing super consistently right now. But why aren't you purifying the Shadow Pokemon? I'm doing it right now, bro. I'm doing it right now. Okay. You always think you're gonna do homework when you stay up and watch stream, but I just end up getting distracted and end up chatting all the time. Unfortunately, Drake, stream's it's a really fun place. What can I say, bro? What can I say? Okay. Have I ever played Sea of Thieves? I haven't, though I think that I might like it. I think that I actually would like it, and I probably should try. Too entertaining? Wow, appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Sea of Thieves. Got me, bro. No. There's a Pokemon that's ready to open its heart. Perfect. I think Fable was asking a genuine question, Grayson. I think Fable genuinely wanted to know. It just says, nice. I haven't played Sea of Thieves. I think that I would enjoy it. There's a lot of content now. Star says I've got to get scurvy while living on land. No, actually, I am a fiend for mandarins. So I'm getting plenty of vitamin C, thank you. Gulpin opened the door to its heart. Thanks, Gulpin. Gulpin these nuts. Gulpin regained the move Shockwave. Oh, whoa, what? Okay. Gulpin knows Shockwave and Sing, bro? That's actually crazy. Ian, I don't know why that information is important to the conversation, bro. Gulpin loves me, bro, and obtained a ribbon. Would I live to? Okay. Chat, what do we name Gulpin? We don't have a name scheme. We've just been naming Pokemon random things like Jimmy's mom and Pooh. What do we want? Sonic. Maybe we should Megatron. D's. What's my favorite status? Like status condition? I sure love paralyzing folks. There's a lot of desire to name it Sonic, but shouldn't we name a different Pokemon Sonic? Because, you know, I don't feel like Gulpin gives off Sonic the Hedgehog vibes. Bottle. Blobby. Blobby. I don't plan on using it. God, what? We don't gotta name it Goon, chat. Kirby. I like Kirby. Cute. That's a good name. Kirby is the right name. Yo, the raid's coming in? Shoot, bro. All right. It's happening, bro. Feel free to hop in chat on YouTube to try and get folks to come on over. If you're nasty. Kirby. Done. Kirby is okay. Kirby's okay right now. Yo, Moist is on it. Sodomy Squirrel is dual casting stream right now, which is crazy, bro. Exactly, Hugo, exactly. Miss Williams, if you nasty. Kirby will be transferred to the PC storage system. Congrats to Kirby for purifying his heart. How did you find the Purify Chamber? Using the system, it's possible to purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. And now that I have more purified Pokemon, it makes it easier to purify my Shadow Pokemon, so that's cool. Just how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. It looks as if you'll have to get busy some more with the Snag Machine, Jarvo. So let's see. I'm gonna save just in case right now. Yo, my Shadow. What do you mean? What do you mean? As in like Sonic versus Shadow? As in the Hedgehog, bro? Okay. Okay, let me... I did load my Pokemon in here. So now can I just run through all my Mons? Or do they have to be about to be pure anyway? That's my question. Does this work, bro? Tri-Tag Purifiers? Bro. It's... Is it Jarva time, bro? I just love it so much. Yo, what up, guys? How we doing? You saw me in the drip chat? Bro. Yo, have you guys been redirected on over from... what's it called? From Midweek Machamps? Appreciate y'all for coming to the stream. Yo, and appreciate the sub. How are y'all doing? What's up, all redirected viewers? How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. We're playing some Pokémon XD right now on the GameCube. It was good. It was a good stream. Tell me about it. And for any of those that are watching on YouTube right now, pinned comment is a link to the Twitch stream. So feel free to head on over if you want. I think that it's you got a better time watching on Twitch, mostly just because of like the cool emotes and whatnot we get. Yo, Alexander Joseph, thanks for the sub. Very knowledgeable. Good. Yo, that's one of the best parts is that you know, Jake knows his stuff. Jake knows his stuff. Jarvis initiating charging time at 100% capacity. Yo, Bruh Gubs, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Bruh Gubs. I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of LeBrons in the chat. Well, appreciate you, Sumus. Yo, full clip, 858, thanks for the follow. Yo, this is going to be... I feel like we're going to be hearing that Taco Bell sound quite a bit. Yo. No, Bruh Gubs, for the most part, yo, full... Yo, what was that? X-Techian45, thanks for the follow. Yo, no, wait! No! You redeemed the channel reward. I need to make a custom song right now, dude. No! Oh, dear God. Sing a stream plug? Okay, okay. Okay, chat. For those who don't know, there's this channel reward where you can make a custom song during stream. Damn, bro. I gotta think of lyrics now. Okay. Come on. Just think about Umbreon. Someone wants to hear about Umbreon. Yo, you think that, Drake? I'm glad that y'all got you guys had a good time at Midweek Machamps. Like, that sounds like it was a good time. Umbreon. Okay. To have an Umbreon card would be really nice. If only you didn't have to worry about the price. Oh! We're rhyming! Hell yeah, dude! Yo! Okay. Well, welcome to stream, guys. I hope you all had a good time at Midweek Machamps. Feel free to follow the Twitch stream if you're coming on over on YouTube. It's a great time. It's a great time. No joke. It's a sing. You don't think you can rhyme? I don't know, bro. You just gotta, take some time, and give it a hint of lime. And I'm sure that even you, may learn how to rhyme. Kevin, you say that Jar saved your cat from a tree last week? It's crazy, bro. Hey, that was crazy when I saved your cat, and then I, loaned you my Lamborghini, and then you, and then booked you a flight. That was crazy, bro. Want to cleanse Carvana? Maybe we should. And then chat, you guys get to decide what we'll name this shadow Carvana. Free it from the shadow. Come on, Carvana. Yo, I got you, Wind Waker. I got you. Born in 2045. Where can I become a member? Take my money. Oh God, bro. Feel free to follow the pinned link. The pinned link on YouTube, chat, will take you to the Twitch stream, and that's the best place to support. But I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you so much. Born 2045, dog. You've still got 20 years before you get born. That's wild. The Twitch is tight. The Twitch is tight. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think that I need to wait until Carvana is fully ready before it actually allows me to purify it. I think that is the case. What do we think about that? I wish that I was paying a little bit more attention while they were explaining. I'm gonna be honest. You want to check on Aowen? Was that redeemed? My bad, my bad. Drake wants us to see how Aowen is doing right now. All right. Okay. Yo, someone followed. Oh. Oh. Who was it? I'm your Huckleberry 55. I'm your Huckleberry. Hi, Awen. Welcome back. Oh. There we go. Welcome to stream. I'm your Huckleberry 55. LeBron's in the chat. How are you? Right now, Awen is saying hi to stream. Oh. Yo. Woo! Yeet. Back to the game. You're welcome. You got to see Char's feet. She is a cutie patootie. We love Aowen. Dropping loafs in chat. Okay, let's see if our new friend Gulpin can also help. Yo, and someone joined the Discord. Oh, Chi-Chi, you joined the Discord. Gulpin. Gulpin what? Well, welcome. Okay, is this doing... I don't think this is doing anything right now, though. Gulpin what? I think I do need to get to the point where they can just be purified, and then it'll work. Yo, Brugubs. Appreciate the sub. Huge LeBron's in the chat for Brugubs. Thanks for using your Prime sub. Well. Okay, let's edit this. Let's get Carvana and all of our team members out. I think we do need to let them kind of get naturally, like get their gauge down, and then I think we're allowed to purify them here. I think. Hugin, you're about to put me on game. There's a super underground resource called Google. It has all this information on it. Bro, that's preposterous. You're pulling on my leg right now, bro. I have the knowledge that I need to cleanse these shadow Pokemon. Is that what you're saying? That's what you're saying? Yeah. I hate to say that I think you could be potentially correct, but we'll see. Thick as a toenail, bro. Okay, let's. I'm gonna ask. The one person. Yo, welcome back, Rubricate. Welcome to stream. Oh, also, you can access Purify Chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. That's really convenient, actually. Windmill, big fan, big fan. Rubricate, we're doing great. We're actually doing really great. We are just playing some Pokémon XD, having a good time. So, and we've actually made some progress. We haven't just been yapping the whole time, which is crazy. There's been a fair amount of yapping though, and a lot of listening to Sonic the Hedgehog music. We've made progress. Yeah. Gulpin got we got out of that one place, and Gulpin got purified. What are you talking about, bro? We've totally made progress. Gulpin, you say? Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna read through this again. Basics. Total, there are 9 sets in the Purify Chamber, right? One Shadow Pokemon can be placed in the center of each. The Shadow Pokemon is referred to as the Visitor. I make a good siren. I appreciate that. Yo, Born 2045. It's been a while since you've been on Twitch. Hey, it's a good time here, though. Gonna be honest. As far as like interactability, is that a word? I think it's really good. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the Visitor. Depending on the number and kinds of regular Pokemon and how they are positioned, the pace of purification will be affected. Try different combinations, see for yourself what works best. Interactivity. That's definitely the word. Hugin, I am the English major. This is true. Okay. Flow. Speed at which a Shadow Pokemon is purified is referred to as flow. Bro's negative 20 years old. Yo, appreciate you, Kevin. Appreciate you. In order to heighten flow, it's necessary to boost the tempo of the set. One other thing, the direction in which the Visitor in the center is facing is also important. Yo, this is a very involved mechanic, actually. Tempo. The type matchups among the regular Pokemon surrounding the set Shadow Pokemon determine the tempo of that set. A set with high tempo is the key to purifying Shadow Pokemon efficiently. To make a set with good tempo, the important thing is to place as many regular Pokemon as possible. Seriously, it is getting very complicated. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. So I've got to like have Pokemon that are super effective to the Pokemon that I'm trying to purify, which is crazy. As mentioned, type matchups among the regular Pokemon are also important. So I should have the Pokemon I'm trying to purify face a Pokemon that is super effective against it, I think. Right? Yo, what up, Jake? watching from YouTube. The regular Pokemon should form a ring in which each Pokemon has a type advantage to the one next to it in one direction. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, Ghost, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, Wind Waker, I think that you pulled, like, you got some Black Bolt or White Flare packs or something. Okay. Charchamo mentioned. Charchamo is in chat on YouTube. Okay. So let's look at the Pokemon that I have that are purified so far. Let's see what I can purify right now. Okay. Let's try and purify Shroomish. I like that. Perfect. And we'll bring... Yeah, what was my first console Pokemon game? As in, not a handheld, bruh, Gubs? Because if it's you know, a handheld, then it's Pokemon Red on a Game Boy Pocket, gifted the Game Boy gifted by my brother Dylan, and the Pokemon Red gifted by my brother Jake. So. Yeah, Jake was doing a lot of packaging orders. But then, I mean, we had, if it's like a home console, we had Pokemon Stadium on N64. So, yeah, Wind Waker, you're trying to master set Black Bolt White Flare regardless. Hey. Oh, you pulled the Pokeball Clink. I remember that. That was so funny. Hugin, wait. Hugin, are you saying that you want me to show off my original hardware? Are you saying that you want me to pull out the exact Game Boy Pocket that I played Pokemon Red on at age 7, bro? This exact thing with no backlight that's literally smaller than my hand, dude? Is that what you're mentioning? The one that I took a sticker from my copy of Captain Underpants that has the action sticker, and I put it on the back because there was certainly some action happening in my Game Boy Pocket, bro? Is that what you're talking about it? When did you join? I never, you know, miss an opportunity to show off my original hardware. I had that thing in my pocket, bro. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I am an absolute, like, down bad bro for original hardware. Bro Gubs, as you know, if you swing by stream again, you'll notice that I do a lot of talking about my original hardware. I'm a very big fan of that. Who you want a binder corner? Man, say less, dude. Say less. When we're yapping 120% game completion -20, you're not completely wrong, unfortunately. Well, actually not unfortunately, fortunately, because we have a good time yapping. And yapping about Pokemon for the most part. So these are my purified Pokemon. We'll do a binder corner. We'll definitely do a binder corner for sure, dude. Okay. So we need to be, okay, so this is actually really good for our flow because Houndour's super effective to Espeon, who's super effective to Gulpin, and I don't have any other options, so we just got to have a Teddiursa here. But we definitely want Shroomish to be facing Houndour because that way yes. That way, Houndour is super effective to Shroomish. So that's the vibe. Yo, Slicky, the drip stream. Dude, the drip stream was wild. That was insane, dude. It was a lot of fun, though. Have I ever 100%ed a game? I mean, any game I've 100%ed plenty of Pokemon games, but then any game I 100%ed Oblivion and Skyrim. I 100%ed Elden Ring. What else have I 100%ed? A couple others. So, yo, you got LeBron's. Yo, dude, I loved how we were typing. Literally in the drip stream, we were typing LeBron's because we couldn't actually drop LeBron's in chat. That was so funny. Okay. I think that this is a pretty good setup. No. LeBron's. So, do I just actually wait an amount of time? I gotta see if that purify gauge is gonna be going down. I can't tell is the thing. What side of my mouth do I chew on? I think my left side. I think my left side. LeBron. Okay, well, while we are checking to see if this Shroomish is getting purified. Oh, hi. A1's right here. I didn't even notice. I might as well show off the binder corner, if you know what I mean. So, for those who saw the most recent vendor POV dropped on Monday, you will have seen me receiving the Jarvitar Tyranitar binder as a gift from Drake Dragon here on stream, right? And in this binder, I have my Tyranitar Master Set, where I'm trying to collect one of every Tyranitar card, right? And we're really close to being done. Super close. So you can see the only one missing from this front page is the first Ed Neo Discovery Holo right here. And that's a big one. But then we have most of the, we have a lot of the, highest profile Tyranitars on this front page. Be they the first Ed Dark from Neo Destiny, the first Ed Shining from Neo Destiny, Expedition Holo, the other Neo Discoveries. But then also, this is probably my favorite spread, is, it has the entirety of Gen 3 on it. Between the Pop series and Team Rocket Returns, Unseen Forces, Delta Species, Dragon Frontiers. Bangers. Bangers, bangers, bangers. Here we are with some Gen 4s like Stormfront and Unleashed, the Prime from Unleashed, Ancient Origins, any and all, Team Up. Oh, no, this is Fates Collide, my bad. Celestial Storm, Lost Thunder, Team Up, Unified Minds, and then we get into Sword and Shield era with Darkness Ablaze, Battle Styles, of course, Pokemon Go, and then we get into Gen 9 with Paldea Evolved with the normal, and then also the Illustration Rare, going to the present day in Gen 9 with Obsidian Flames, Journey Together, and then, of course, the Destined Rivals. And I'm missing the Destined Rivals Reverse, which I still need. Still need that Destined Rivals Reverse. ASAP, bro. So, yeah, binder corner. Let's see. Let's check in with Shroomish. Okay, there's been no progress made. Is this just something that, like... Drake, that's crazy. Oh, it's a lot more doable than the Sleepy Tar, but... crazy. Okay, this doesn't seem to be working. Maybe, Ian. I ripped 2 booster bundles of Destined Rivals and got 2 Arbolivas. No, I don't want to rip Battle Styles. No. What would we pull from Battle Styles, though? I got the Sleepy Tyranitar, and I have it at a PSA 10. I don't need it now. We did it. It's covered. It's over, bro. Slicky, I've not ripped any Black Bolt or White Flare yet. I want to, though. That is on the list of things I'd like to do. Get all the Tapu Koko VMAXs and all the Phoebes. Bro. And all the Victinis. Ian, I like that idea, but like, I don't know, there's just like a lot of moving pieces in that. You know? I haven't ripped anything in like a month. No, on Friday we ripped like 5 packs, bro. I ripped all of my sealed my sealed collection that I was keeping. I was trying to keep sealed. So that was sick. And we actually pulled stuff from Battle Cells. We pulled the Tyranitar and the Victini. The normal Tyranitar V, of course. Drake, that's probably a good call. Probably a good call. Grade at least one of them. Let me get Purification in Pokemon XD. Yo. You dropped 3,200 on a Pop 9 Sharpedo, bro? Damn. You want that crazy Sharpedo in a 10? Is it the EX, the Gen 3 EX looky? That's crazy, bro. Huh. I need to see verification. This is just showing, I think this is just, I need to see, where is, this is just what's being shown from Coliseum, but I need to see the purification chamber. Okay. On the outside, if any of its types is super effective against any of the following types, for example, blah, 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 that works better. Only exception is that normal type, which counts as super effective against itself. Put a Shadow Pokemon in the middle, it will over time lose corruption and be purified. Oh, the XY promo. Jeez, bro. So it really is just a time thing. And, you know, what we definitely don't have is time. So we should probably just continue playing the game. And purify naturally is probably the move. Let's bring you right back to our party. Yeah, bro. We're just keeping it natural. Yo, Zena's Games just subbed on YouTube. Appreciate you, bro. And bringing this over. Yeah, yo, LeBron's in the chat for Zena's Games. I'm trying to continue the story because we've just been in the same kind of general area of Pokemon XD for a while now, dude. It's time to make some progress. It's time to actually play this game. You know what I'm saying, dude? Ew. Big Dragon, they don't want you spamming is the thing. They got you. They got you with that. Houndour is almost a Houndoom. Houndoom evolves at like 22 or something, doesn't it? Or 24 maybe? Make sure we're all healed up. It do be like that sometime. It do. All the party Pokemon were healed to full health. Beautiful. Okay, when did you evolve? I evolved probably... Probably at like age 17. think, let's see if just leaving the area, yeah. Continues the story. If you've made any progress with that data ROM we brought back from the Cypher's lab. Oh yes, I asked Datan. Slicky, I played a lot of baseball growing up. I was never very good though. And so I stopped in about 8th grade. But I'm still a huge fan of baseball, and I'm a huge fan of basketball and golf. And so I'm definitely a sports guy, interestingly enough. Jarvo, could you go upstairs and ask Datan or Datan how he's doing? Datan's the man in the room next to the director's office. Remember, he was compiling the basic data. Big Brother's tired, so jovial. God damn, I don't want the kid to come. Favorite basketball team? My favorite basketball team is, unfortunately, the Sacramento Kings. I have decided to be a reluctant Sacramento Kings fan because that's where I grew up. But my favorite player is LeBron James. It is no question LeBron James. I am a LeBron James is the GOAT fan. How many looks to get to center of an ice cream cone? 0. I'm just biting that, bro. LeBron's. I gotta chase that kid. I'm not. Well, Slicky, I did not grow up in Utah. I did not grow up in Utah. I grew up in outside of Sacramento, and so that is my local team. That is my local basketball team, and so. If you ever meet me on a car show, just young LeBrons across the venue. Play the Taco Bell sound, bro. I'll know. Yeah, I am a reluctant Kings fan because of how gnarly that can be. But I'm definitely more glad to be a Kings fan than a Jazz fan, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. It's interesting that we have so many Kings fans in chat, despite the fact that they are the Sacramento Kings. All right. The room next to the director's office is here. That's where we gotta go. Kings in the mud. Dude, we're just committed. All right. Okay, bro left. Did you see him? Went downstairs earlier, bro? Trailblazers, dude. Drugong, you must be feeling good as a Trailblazers fan, actually, to have Dame back and all this stuff going on. Like, I'm stoked, bro. I'm stoked for you. Exactly, bro. Especially, well, you know, it's so hard to because I grew up in the Roseville area, right? And so we were so close to them, and it was so hard. Oh, and I wasn't a massive basketball fan in high school, but I was very much present for the entire tear that happened from the Warriors during that time. So it was hard to not just be a Warriors bandwagoner. But I just wasn't a massive fan of basketball at the time. I really got into basketball in like 2021, 2022. So, LeBron shirt on the website would be crazy. Really, Drake? That is crazy, actually. Dame coming home is the best thing to happen to the franchise since getting swept by the Warriors in the WCF. brutal, dude. Okay, now I gotta go outside. Gross. Hello? Is that you over here? Need your favorite teams for some merch. My favorite teams from Draco Warbe. My favorite basketball team is Sacramento Kings. But I'm also, I'm definitely a LeBron fan, and I love Luka, so like definitely enjoy the Lakers as well. And then it's hard not to also just love Steph Curry, so I like the Warriors as well. So I'm pretty much just a kind of a general fan of California basketball all around, but I will plant my feet as a Sacramento Kings fan. But then baseball, I'm a San Francisco Giants fan, and I do not feel the same about California baseball because I hate the Dodgers. Out of principle. Yeah, love a Jung-Hoo Lee jersey. But then I'm all right with the Padres, and then the Angels are irrelevant. Benzo's a Dodgers fan? Bro, brutal. Yeah, absolutely pour one out for Halliburton. About football, I'm just not a big football guy. So I think that like by virtue of being a Bay Area sports fan, I would choose the 49ers. But I just didn't grow up in a football household. It's just never grabbed me. Though I bet if I were to decide to be into football, I could really get into it. But I don't know. Yeah, Steph's glory was crazy, dude. That whole streak was just so fun to watch and be a part of. And then hockey, I don't follow hockey too much. But again, given Bay Area sports, I would probably choose the San Jose Sharks despite them being a poverty franchise. But luckily, they've got really, really cool jerseys. And so I might get a Sharks jersey just because it's just, it's that cool. Yeah. Love Steph. I can help you. We gotta guard Steph. Who saw that interview with Katie? Yo, what up, Custard Cakes? How you doing? Yo. Yeah, I feel that, Drake. Feel that. Custard's best Pokemon game wasn't even made by Game Freak. It is up there. It's that badass. I should watch that, Ian. Okay. You're not the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Their hideout was in the southeast. Okay, so yeah. You're not the guy I'm supposed to talk to. You're just talking about the hideout that I was already at, bro. Yeah, I need to watch it because I know that it's probably great. This is my first ever, Custard. This is my first ever time playing Pokemon XD. Here's my guy. I'm sorry. I couldn't decipher it. Huh? It's you, Jarvo. You scared me half to death. Yo, peace out, Hugin. We will be back for Friday Fight Night. Yo, same here, Slicky. That's kind of interesting. Like, there's a bundle, but no special edition Switch 2. That data ROM is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at the contents. Seriously talented guy, you say? Crane. Bro's literally eavesdropping. Terribly sorry. Can't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I have a solution. Maybe Drugong, but like by then I'm gonna already have a Switch 2 because I'm gonna need one to play ZA on release. I'm not gonna play ZA on my default Switch because otherwise, like, it's just not gonna run well. Like, we can see the difference. It's insane. Who would that person be? Jarvo, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to Onbs in Pyrite Town? Yeah, that's me, Drugon. Like, as cool as Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza look, like I'm not so hyped about them that I need to drop $500 on a console right now. You know what I'm saying? It does look fun. It does look fun though, Drugon. It does, for real. Yo, Secret Gastrodon is raiding. Welcome back, Secret Gastrodon. Appreciate you. How are we all doing? Yo. Oh, shoot. How was stream? How was stream? What are you hunting for right now? Beautiful snails. You beat Emerald Sea Glass today. That's sick. That's good to hear. I need to play it. That's on the list of games I need to play on stream. It's gorgeous. Okay. What's next? Yo, ZDR Monster, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for ZDR. I don't know. LeBron's. I don't know. We should play next. Yo, Yellow 13 also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you again. Brogubs, there's so much music in this game. It's just interesting that like there's just no audio right now. Drugong, we do need to do some kind of thing for XY ahead of what's it called? ZA dropping. We need to do something in Kalos. Okay. We've got to go to Pyrite Town. I think there's just no like audio in this part of the game for whatever reason. I've never played Pokémon XD, so we should do a well, so let's think about the generations that I've played on stream, right? Yo, Benzo! Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the support. LeBron's in the chat for Benzo. Jumping about that sweet battle music. We played Pokemon Fire Red as a Nuzlocke. So there's Kanto, right? And we played Emerald as a Nuzlocke. So that's Hoenn. We played Crystal Legacy. So that's Johto. We've not, and we did play Brilliant Diamond. It was Shining Pearl. We played Shining Pearl a while back, so there's Sinnoh, but we probably should we should run back for Sinnoh at some point because, you know, we should play like a really, really classic Sinnoh game. Classic is the word that I'm choosing to use. This game looks familiar. This game is Pokemon XD for the GameCube. And then we played White as a Nuzlocke, so there's Gen 5. Yo, Rubricate banger alert. This game's a banger. So we've not done anything for Gen 6. We've not done anything for Gen 7. And we've not done anything... yeah, I haven't done anything for Gen 8 either. No, I haven't done any Sword or Shield playthrough on stream. But I have done Violet, so I have done Gen 9. So look, I'm very excited about Pokemon Champions. I'm super excited, actually, about Pokemon Champions. And so, just the idea that we'll be able to have essentially like a Pokemon Showdown, but in an official capacity, so that we can, like, you know, host really cool... If Pokemon Champions has a spectate feature, that's all I need, is a spectate feature. If I can spectate an ongoing battle, then we're good. And we are good. Brugubs, any games I've never played? This one is the last one that I've never played. At least in, like, you know, main series. Like, there's some very specific, like niche other games that I haven't played. For example, I've never played Pokemon Conquest, and plenty of Mystery Dungeon games I've never played. But I've played Explorers of Sky, so that's the best Mystery Dungeon game. But main series, I've played all of them. So, Drake, you're probably right. I've never played Pokemon Channel. That's true. I never played Pokemon Channel. I would need that's for N64 though, isn't it? Isn't that for N64 or is that for GameCube? I think it's, I can't remember which one. Wait for me. It's for GameCube? Okay. Well, I mean, I do have a GameCube, so maybe I gotta play it. Hey You Pikachu, I know that's for N64. Oh shoot, wait a second, I just realized that I am down a bev, chat. I think I need to down another bev. Well, crazy, we've got so many new folks coming by a stream. Thank you to Gastrodon for the raid, of course, and also thank you to Jarchomp for sending so many folks over from Midweek Machamps. The pinned comment on stream on Twitch is the Discord link. If you're one of the best ways to kind of stay up to date with stream times, and especially getting ready for fight night on Friday, is to hop into Discord. On Friday, we're hosting a fight night through Pokemon Showdown, 2v2 through, but only Gen 1 Pokemon are allowed. So, yo, one day Jake and I will open a Skyridge box, bro. That would be insane. Do a Skyridge box break. Okay, Drake Dragon has offered me a Coke Zero, but unfortunately, it's just a Dr. Pepper Cream Zero. Let's get a good crack here. Crispy, bro. Well, this is Dr. Pepper Zero, not even Diet Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper Zero Cream is insane. Gasp, gasp. Wait for me. Do I gotta fight this dude with green hair? There goes Marcia tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. Huh? What's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? Do you know who I am? I'm Gale. They call me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. Want to see Jake or Gander in Fight Night? Well, Grayson fought Jarmangander on Pokemon Showdown last night, and it was brutal for Gander. It was brutal. Brutal for him. Gonna be honest. I'm Gatekeeper of Pyrite. That smoldering look says you're raring to challenge me. If it's a battle you want, I'm here. Yes! Fight me! Brogub says Dr. Pepper Zero is better than Diet Dr. Pepper, which is better than Coke Zero. Bro, I don't know. I love Coke Zero. Coke Zero is very consistent for me. I like Coke Zero more than Diet Dr. Pepper, but I'm starting to like Dr. Pepper Zero more than Coke Zero, I'm gonna be honest. But Coke Zero is like, it's like a fundamental, you know? I'm always gonna come back to it. I like Coke Zero way more than normal Coke right now. I can tell you that for sure. Grayson winning, insane. Routes and Snubble. I've never had Fanta Zero. Maybe I need to try it. And I'm leading Shroomish and Carvana, and they're almost ready to be purified as well, which is pretty crazy. Tastes just like the original? Okay. Bro, the Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream is gas. This last Christmas, I had just kind of a... it was kind of crazy. This last Christmas, those who've been following the stream for a while, I got really sick over Christmas. Like, it's the first time in maybe 10 or 15 years that I got so sick that I was like, I think I need to go to the hospital. I didn't. But I thought that I was like, I think I actually need to go to the hospital. I was so sick. And as I was kind of in the recovery phase, because for like 3 days, I actually did nothing. I laid in my bed and did nothing, like following Christmas. But when I was in that recovery phase, I finally got good enough to kind of get up and get moving and walk around. And I got a bunch of Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream, like maybe 4 12-packs. And I just played Witcher 3 for like 5 days straight, dude. No joke. I did nothing. I did nothing but drink. I don't think I ate anything. I just drank strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper and played Witcher 3 for 5 days straight. It was crazy, but I did get better. Dr. My recommend watered oranges. I drink a lot of water too. Drink a lot of water too. That'll be you when GTA 6 drops, bro. I'll be playing GTA 6 for sure. Yeah, it was a total gamer moment. Yo, Slicky, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. I just got the noti that both Jarchomp and Jarmingander are online on Xbox. I wonder if they're playing Halo without me. Thank you so much, Slicky. Yo, Jay, we play a lot of Halo, Slicky. We play a lot of Halo, actually. My favorite Halo game is Reach. That's the one that I've played probably the most of in general. I've played a lot of Halo Reach. Jake's probably good enough to get ranked. I'm gonna be honest. This is like, and it's hard to say. It's the crazy thing about kind of like me, Jake, and Dylan, and the games that we play, is that we've essentially played the same pool of 10 games our entire lives. We don't play a lot of different games, we just play a few games a lot. And so we've been playing Halo for our entire lives, and that's been our main shooter the entire time. And so Jake is like genuinely really good at Halo 3 and Halo Reach. If Jake and I go 1vs in Halo Reach, I lose like 20-10. So, yo, Yellow13 trying to do some Halo co-op. My sister, who also streams, has never played the Halo campaigns, and I want her and on her stream I'd like to do some co-op campaigns with her. It's on the list of things I'd like to do. Yeah, Halo's never left the rotation. I played a lot of Halo Infinite from 2021 until like 2023. I played a lot of Halo Infinite. I haven't played in like about a year though. But I got obscenely good at Halo Infinite. I feel very confident saying that I got obscenely good at Halo Infinite. I mean, that's a game I can go 1v against Jake and win, but that's just because I've played so much more Halo Infinite than he's played. I mean, Call of Duty, not really. We were we grew up on Xbox and we played Xbox 360 on a Halo 3 edition of Xbox 360 that came with Halo 3. So we were just kind of married to Halo early on. You know what I'm saying? Yo, your peak was Halo 5. You never left Onyx. I think I ranked. There was a season that I ranked Onyx in Halo Infinite. I'm a huge lore nerd. Vintage Jarvatar lore is that I actually did Halo content before Pokemon content for a few months. Very, very vintage Jarvatar lore. But when it came down to it, I'm just so much more passionate about Pokemon. So, yo, yeah, SWAT with a DMR in Reach is peak. SWAT. Calling it Tactical Slayer in Infinite was such a bummer. It's called SWAT, and you have to, and you can't just say SWAT. You have to say SWAT. That's where I became a man. Halo 3. I've played a lot of Halo 3. Yo, yeah. Yeah, chaining overkills, and then also like spawn shooting in SWAT with a DMR. It feels disgusting. Drake, I think that's like one of the reasons we should do kind of like an off-script Saturday type thing. You want to see me sweat? Bro, maybe. I feel like I'll just... I'm pretty casual in Reach these days. Dylan, my brother, was obscenely good at Reach back in the day. we have all Killster Gaudios on your stream deck. Dude, I need to get a stream deck. Overkill. Yo, maybe one of these days we do a Halo Reach or Halo 3 custom day. That would be crazy. Oh yeah. Well, Zealot is the sweatiest map, dude. Well, I need the stream deck especially so that I don't have to keep my browser tab open with this guy. You know what I'm saying? I need it. It's important. Famous as the home to OMS. Came to take a tour of OMS too, didn't you? I can tell. We get visitors from all over. Huh? Oh, it's a building. It's not a person. It's not a... I have to say ONBS. On my bullshit. Exactly. LeBron's! Bro. You really can't miss it. Okay. Oh, these guys are back from Coliseum? Trudley and Folly. What are we up to? We've got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. I did not, Yellow, because we were just so hardcore Xbox gamers back in the day, and so we only ever played on Xbox. The rarest card to come to the booth, huh? Well, technically, the rarest card is probably the Chinese exclusive Mew, since there's only going to be 1,510 printed, so that's probably the rarest card, and we definitely picked that up since it has such a limited print run. Oh no! Like, we've had some people trying to sell. I've had 2 people trying to sell me on a graded Ishihara, and there's only like 60 of those in the world, right? Let me double check. Yeah, it was a promotional card to celebrate his 60th birthday, so that's why there were only 60 made, right? I don't know. Her was never made publicly available. It was produced for and given away to attendees of a private event celebrating Ishihara's 60th birthday at the sidelines of the 2018 World Championships in Nashville. It's estimated that between 30 and 200 were printed. Okay. So yeah, that's probably the rarest card by virtue of just low print quantity. And they're, let me show it for those. It's this guy. Because there were only 60, there were only so many printed, and 2 of them have made their way. Engraded in an 8, like last sale's like 25 grand, and it's like, I don't know who's buying this. It's like, what the crazy thing is, the guy that first tried to sell us on it, he rolls up to the booth and he's like, I've got something I'm sure you've never seen before. And I'm like, okay. And he pulls it out. And he's like, he's like, check this out. And it's, you know, it's graded in an 8, and it's in a, like a Phantom display and like a lockbox. And he's got like 90 different, he's got like 90 different locks on the box to get it out. And it's like really dramatic. And he shows it off, and I'm just like, yeah, I mean, cool, dude. It's like really, you know, really rare. I don't want it, you know, because it's pretty hard sell to, you know, if you want, you know, 30 grand for a card that I do not know of anyone who wants it, you know. What about Pika Libre? I've never seen it at the table. So this is probably the rarest card, and it's come twice. It's been twice that someone has shown off an Ishihara. It was once at, I think, Houston Collecticon, and the other was at a Tampa Card Party. So that's probably the rarest. It's cool. It's cool. Super cool. So you're up to no good. That's, you know, not a good thing to assume. Yeah. I do love the Pikachu Pokemon Snap. Such a great card. Best Pikachu card. What do we think? Tell me in chat, y'all, what is the best Pika card? Ian loves the felt hat, which is crazy. I feel like I just see it too much that I'm just like, yeah, that's just the felt hat. I see it all the time, you know? You know, it's like pop 40,000 in a 10. It's crazy. Crazy, dude. Special illustration. Oh, you love Surging Sparks Butthole Pikachu, dude? It's a good one. It's a great one, actually. Pikachu! I did not come up with that name for that card. Booty Pika. I did come from another town. I come from a land down under. Ooh, ooh. Not spot any Pokemon. Really? You love the Chonkachu? I do love. I specifically love the VMAX from Lost Origin. I love the Lost Origin. Both the normal V and the VMAX. Those are great Pikas. But my favorite is the Steel type Delta species. All day. The Mario or Luigi Pika is also great. Crazy expensive right now. It's like, what in the world, bro? Slicky, they've really, I mean, they've been they were inching their way up and up and up and up, but right now in like the last like month, they've just gone crazy, dude. And I don't understand why. I don't like the look of ponchos, but vote, you know, every time we have one, it sells. So, but I think that it's there's no way that this type of like growth is sustainable, you know. So yeah, it's just Pika wearing clothes, and not even in a cool pose. I don't know, Slicky. I can't like in good consciousness recommend it because like I think it's a bubble that's gonna pop at any second. You know. Only choose. Well, I'd better return to the inn again today and get rested up. wow, there's community content. I got clipped again. I'm getting clipped a lot today. Before I do that, a little spot of exercise would be the thing. Oh, yeah, let's fight, actually, for sure. I'm really close to getting, what's it called, my, Shroom Mission Carvana ready. You guys ever had product stolen at one of our tables? Not that we know of. And it would be like a pretty dumb idea to steal product from Garchomp's booth, given that, you know, Garchomp has actually fought people before. You know what I'm saying? Can't imagine that's a great business strategy. It's not the vibe. Ever heard the new Eevee rumors next year? I haven't. We think we're getting a new evolution? Yo, yeah, it's a good point. Good point, Ian. No Shroomish. What are the rumors, Slicky? New evolution. I'd love a new evolution. Specifically, I think a dragon type one to kind of balance out Sylveon, because they usually come in pairs, but Sylveon didn't. It's like, what? Why? Yeah, Draceon. Give me Draceon. Give me, you know, give me something crazy, dude. Give it big angel wings coming out of its head. I like Mega Dragonite. I support Mega Dragonite. Aluminion. It's steel type. It's good. New evolutions next year, so people are saying save your prismatic stuff. Yo. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see, bro. New evolution would go wild. What I can tell you for sure is that I'm saving my Tyranitar stuff, because I love Tyranitar. Yeah, the current collecting goal, which I feel like I can talk about right now because we've got some new folks in chat that don't know about the wall. The wall. My current collecting goal is this, and it's kind of crazy. So here's some context. There are 156 Pokemon in the Gen 5, meaning black and white, Pokedex. 156 new Pokemon introduced, right? The Black Bull White Flare does something very ambitious in having a unique illustration rare or special illustration rare for each of those 156 Pokemon. From Victini all the way to Genesect, right? 156 is a number that is divisible by 6. It's divisible, 6 times 26 equals 156, interestingly enough. Which means that you could make a pretty nice and ordered grid. I am sure, Ian, I am sure. I've done a lot of math regarding this. A lot of math. Which means you could make a grid that is 6 by 26 of slabs on a wall slab display that would be really big and really cool, that incorporates each of the 156 Pokemon in the Gen 5 Pokedex. You can make an entire Pokedex of graded slabs of illustration rares for Gen 5. But I hear you saying, Jarvatar, that would be so expensive if they're all 10s, but hear me out. So many illustration rares from this set, so many are going to hit the market all at the same time. There's going to be literally thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of these illustration rares in 10s in the market all at the same time. The bulk of them are going to be worth nothing because of the sheer quantity. There's going to be no scarcity. They're going to be everywhere, bro. Now, sure, specific ones will be expensive. The SIRs are going to be expensive. The Volcarona, since it's an Akira Gawa art, is going to be expensive. The Seismitoad, since it's a what's it called? The other guy, Shinji Kanda. The Shinji Kanda art's going to be crazy. But over 100 of those slabs, they're going to be cheap, bro. They're going to be cheap. They're going to be like 40 bucks a piece. 3 months after the drop. So October of this year, I think they're going to be pretty cheap. I feel like the bulk of those, you know, are going to be under 40 bucks, 30 bucks maybe. So 3 months from now, when they've kind of hit their low, I'll start scooping them up. How much is like a baby shiny Snorlax or Charmander in a 10? The Snorlax, actually, I feel like if I remember right, it's actually a pretty low pop. And so, it's all going to be due to population, you know what I'm saying? There are going to be so many. Should you get in the... I don't want to. I did watch Evangelion. Drake, well, I mean, if you're feeling crazy, I guess. Exactly, Slicky. Because who's going to be spending crazy money on the Herdier illustration rare in a 10, you know? Who's going to be spending crazy money on the Lampent illustration rare in a 10, you know? Who's going to be spending crazy money on the Darumaka in a 10? I think a lot of those are going to be pretty cheap. Benzo, I did not see... I saw End of Evangelion on my tiny little TV in my college dorm. Yay, one of my Pokemon's ready to be purified. Both Shroomish and Carvana. So you just put me on game, cannot lie. But that's the thing, I need to stop talking about it, because if I keep talking about it, then people are going to start buying up all these slabs that I want. So, no. Grayson, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pookie, forgive me. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Don't be sorry, be better. So for example, the bulk of illustration rares from Destined Rivals and what's it called? And Journey Together, right? They've hit the low demand illustration rares compared to like SIRs, right? Furret from Journey Together, right? Wooloo from Journey Together. Destined Rivals, like, I don't know, Lapras, even though the Lapras is great. The Bulkenrock, yeah, exactly, Drew Gronk. The Lycanroc from Journey Together, 40 bucks. That card's badass, too. Now, imagine now that there are actually 10 times as many illustration rares. They're not all going to be 100 bucks. Yeah. Crustle from Destined Rivals is $2 raw. In a 10, it's what, like maybe 30 or 40? Let's see, actually. Pulling up on alt. Grayson, the Sounds from Journey Together, I think, is stickered at 85 right now, but I bet you could probably get it for like 80 or 75. Maryland, the Crustle. Yo, 75 on TCG. See, these cards are plummeting. It's going to be the same 3 months from now for all these Black Bolt White Flare singles. You know? So yeah, let's see the Crustle from from Destined. A lot of auctions right now for for it in a CGC 10 in Japanese. Yo, I didn't even realize there was a Paradox Rift one. That's cool. Okay, looking up the item. Yo. I don't know if the Destined Rivals, though it might just not have come back from grading yet, but it looks like it's not, there isn't even a PSA 10 copy yet. But you can buy a CGC 9.5 for $15 right now. You know? Need that Paradox Rift Mantike. What is... Let's see where that's at right now. In a 10. Okay. In a 10, it last sold for about $100. And that was kind of the standard for a lot of these illustration rares. Was about like $100 a piece in a 10. But, dude, I think a lot of these are just going to go... I think they're all going to go down, dude. Since there's just going to be so many of them. You just need a slab. Bro. Wind Waker. And you know what, Jar? I'm frankly insulted. I'll be spending crazy money on the Herdiger illustration rare, and you can't stop me. Damn. I hope Wind Waker, when I see the sales data for the Herdiger illustration rare, I really hope that it'll be like $40, $40, $40, $40, $80, and I'll just know that was my boy Wind Waker just disrupting the market. Too very slimy Jackson play on for the low of $6, bro. You gotta make him an offer that he can't refuse, bro. Well, Benzo, unfortunately, it's conversations like this on stream is actually how the market ends up manipulated. It's Discord servers and like streams like this that people are like, yo, what if we all just started pumping the Ends Reshiram illustration rare? And what if we all just started pumping the Greninja star promo? And that's how that stuff happens. And we will not be doing that. We are not going to be doing that. So, yeah, I think that the best thing to compare Ends plan in a 10 will be to compare what the other like trainer SIRs have been doing in 10s in the last like couple sets. I would look at the Ariana and the from Destined Rivals. Now N is a much more popular trainer than Ariana. Of course, duh. But I would also look at, say, Journey Together. What are some other trainers from that set? Trainer SIRs. You know, exactly, Drake. Like the the glass birds. Well, that wasn't intentional. That was not intentional. I need a water type move on this Carvana ASAP. We do. Anytime, so no joke, we take in those birds every time we see them. What do we name Carvana? Chat, what do we name Carvana? Bolilo, battles are going good. We have just right now purified our Carvana. Do we name him Bwilmer again? God, I love Bwilmer. Has it, Benzo? Interesting. It's a great card, so I'm not super surprised. The stained glass birds, honestly though, dude, it's like super high pop. It's like 30,000 in a 10. It's insane. Wilmer. Yo. Jake is a plotter. Let's be honest. Oh, it's a super visually appealing card. It's a Hyoginosuke art. Hyoginosuke is my favorite card artist. Shroomish. Shroomish does not need to be conscious to be purified. Grayson. Bro. What are your top 40 favorite Pokemon? Or, oh, however many pages you want. How much time you got? Bro, I got 40 minutes before stream's over. Alright, what do we name Shroomish? She's a girl. Grayson, I'm a wall display guy. I prefer wall displays to binders because it's you can't you can't show off a binder without it being really intrusive. It's like, hey, do you want to see my Pokemon cards? Do you want to see them in there and here? Yo, what up, Purger? Welcome back to stream. And also, good night, Purger. Here's my Poke cards. Please look at my cards. That's the only way to show off your cards if they're in a binder. But if they're on a wall display, dude. You know. Oh, Grayson, there's plenty of great options for like top loader displays. Drake wants, let's name her Toadette. Toadette. That's my best Toadette impression. That's pretty good. Just do your mega wall, dude. Be badass, especially behind your stream. Be sick. That's why I want to do my Gen 5 Pokedex wall, dude. It's gonna be really cool. I think Toda is in the stream with that impression. What? It'd be wild to get my Zekrom rear graded in an ace slab. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm not a huge fan of ace grading. Their slabs, I don't like the labels they use. They don't feel very professional. I don't know. It's a really weird hang up that I'm having. It looks a little cheap. Not a huge fan. The best looking, if you want to go off, I think honestly, dude, for me, what's up, Persia? For me, it really is just down to if you want the most potential, there's three options. If you want the most potential value for your grade, you go to Beckett, because if you get a black label, it's the most expensive, right? Yada, yada, yada. If you want, but that's a high risk because it's so nearly impossible to actually get a black label 10. Yo, thanks for being here, Benzo. We'll be live again on Friday. If you want the best aesthetics, then Tag looks the best. If you are purely wanting a slab that looks really cool, then Tag's the best. But as far as long-term value, there's no way to know. It's such a hard thing to know. But if you want the most, if you want your card to be able to be sold in the future, then PSA is the best because it's the most, it's the most valued opinion in the market. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah, PSA, and because of that valued opinion, PSA slabs have the aura. It has the aura. Now, a black label has the most aura because of how hard it is to get. But consistency really, really matters. And so PSA is where it's my go-to, despite the fact that I don't like the aesthetics of the slab. I don't like the Arial font. I don't like the red border on the label. Well, but that is what it is. So restored all your Pokemon to full health. Exactly, Grayson. You see that? You see that motherfucking thing? You know. You know. You know. That's just kind of how it is. Y'all should grade with Wind Waker grading. You know, you'll get around to it. Just went to look at your channel page and got real confused. Wow, am I a featured channel on the last Grayson stream? That's crazy, dude. Is there like a special PSA? No, there's not. And that's one of the things is like, because there isn't an ultimate grade like both CGC, and Beckett have, because there isn't an ultimate grade beyond just a PSA 10. It's it kind of enhances the desirability of the 10. You know what I'm saying? And the accessibility of the 10. Because a Beckett 10 isn't really a Beckett 10 in the eyes of the buyer. Because there's always something better, you know? Same with CGC. The CGC 10 isn't a CGC 10 because it doesn't feel like a CGC 10 because the pristine 10 exists. Same with the Beckett Black Label. And so, a PSA 10 feels like a PSA 10 because there isn't anything higher. Now, certainly a Beckett Black Label is a more perfect card, yada yada. But it's but you know, because it is in the eyes of the buyer the best that it can be in that current slab, you know, PSA is much easier to sell. Much easier to sell. A PSA 10 slab sells 100 times faster than a Beckett 9.5. Or even a Beckett 10. So, it is more desirable for the buyer. So, that's just kind of my take on grading. There are three reasons to grade. If you want the most bang for your buck in a potential grade, then I guess Beckett, so you can potentially get a Black Label. If you want the highest amount of sellability and commercial value, like commercial value, as in like you know, liquidity, PSA. And if you want just pure aesthetics, you just want a cool slab tag. So I see those, Drew, and like, I don't know, they feel cheap. I feel like I'm weird for thinking it, but it just says stuff. It's gonna feel cheap, dude. I don't know. Extended art labels. I don't. Something about it just doesn't feel right in my tummy. I don't know. Now the extended art slab mags for tag look insanely cool. They look insanely cool. As long as that extended art is not being made using AI generation, then it is cool. If it is an actual artist doing it. If it is AI generation, then screw that. Wow, screw that. Hard to know for sure though. Yeah, all my homies are rocking with human-made art. So not Alan Iverson, artificial intelligence. Uh-oh, looks like we're about to fight a bunch of dudes. I gotta get more Pokeballs then if I'm gonna fight a bunch of folks in a gauntlet. There's a lot of like really cool kind of wall displays that have extended arts and stuff. So. Slicky, there's something about graded guards that do make your slab feel a little bit more premium. They do. It's completely psychological. It does make it feel a little bit more premium. You know, Ian grabbed a bev. He needs a bev. I think that I need to not have a bev if I'm going to fall asleep at a reasonable time tonight. But what was I saying? Need more Pokeballs. Can I buy more Pokeballs here? Yeah, Drake. If they use if I find out that a card has AI art, I would not approve of selling it or dealing that card at all. I would also have some. That would be a pretty hardcore line for me with the Pokemon Company in general. that, like, I would have to start like really thinking about supporting like the future projects that the Pokemon engages in, because I'm very, very anti AI art. Actually, I'm very anti. But I don't see that happening because Pokemon is very proud of their artists and have in recent history been featuring their artists even heavier than they were before. While of course, like, you know, the endless machine of capitalism drives us towards the inevitability of auto-generated art for Pokemon cards. I think that I'm worried that it is almost an inevitability. I think that Pokemon and the Pokemon Company very strongly values their art team. I think that Ken Sugimori specifically, who still is the main art director for the Pokemon Company, I wouldn't be surprised if he's very anti-AI art. Or Hugin knows. Hugin pieced out, I think. Yeah, they should never need AI art. I would be very, like, I know that they really, really are proud of their artists. And that's why they have so many returning artists for their cards, and they love to feature their artists, you know? They love to feature Igawa, they love to feature Shinji Kanda, they love to feature Yukimori, they love to feature Hyoganosuke, they love to feature Akagi. You know, it's been like independent artists and Pokemon have been like this since the very beginning. So I would be heartbroken to hear that AI was used. So Grayson, I'm about to start tweaking. I get really passionate about it, actually. Exactly, Drugon. They have illustration showcases. They are always doing these like promotions where independent artists can get featured on a card. Like, it's a huge thing. Pokemon cards have only Sugimori art, bro. That'd be crazy. But like new Sugimori art, not like the custom artwork they've been using. Woo! I've been thinking about doing a Pokedex with only Sugimori art in a binder, because I think that that's possible. I think that every single Pokemon has at some point a card that just uses the official Sugimori render. Maybe. I don't know. No. That's Yukimori is the clay guy. Ken Sugimori is one of the original like 4 or 5 founders of the Pokemon Company. It was him, Junichi Matsuda, and Ishihara was involved, but also, God, who is the main guy? The main guy is Satoshi Tajiri. And like they were Game Freak back when Game Freak was like literally only like 10 people, and they made Pokemon Red. Ken Sugimori was the lead designer of all of the Pokemon, and he had the final say on each of the Pokemon's designs. And all of the original artwork was drawn by him, dude. And his art style is like super recognizable, and his art style is so vintage Pokemon, dude. It's so vintage Pokemon. Like the watercolor style of Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon is him. That's him, dude. Like that, dude. That's Ken Sugimori, bro. The promotional material for Pokemon Red and Blue, all of the original renders of the Pokemon where it has this watercolor style. This artwork is all Ken Sugimori. And it's so cool, and it's so Pokemon. Yeah, I think that the base set Zard is him. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe that's Arita. Yeah. Base set Zard is Mitsuhiro Arita. And Arita's a super famous card artist, because they've done so many cards. Like, if we go to the card decks, like Arita's been doing cards. Arita did like almost every single normal tag team. Almost every single tag team where it's the normal rarity, it's Arita, and it has a very cool kind of airbrushed look. Say for example, if we just go to base set Zard, go to Arita. Very like trace cards here and there, but like for example, but it's very recognizable style because of like the lighting is very Arita, you know? You can see that in, oh, this is a really good example, is the Abra from 151. Then Arita did the illustration rares from 151 for the Blastoise line. So good, dude. And then, Arita did the Cramorant and Pikachu art promos. These are incredible cards. Arita did, like, you can really tell the art styling, you know? But like, I'm really trying to show off the tag teams, because it's okay. So you can see in this like pretty hyper detailed airbrushed art style with the light, the heart, the pretty like what's the word I'm looking for, like distilled lighting. You can really see it. I love it on the Machamp and Marshadow as well. It's very evident. Like a lot of these tag teams, the normal rarity are Arita. Yeah, gotta have the Cramorant and Pikachu. But yeah, Arita's been doing stuff literally since the very first set. Very prominent card artist. So it's like, I just don't see Pokemon using AI art because they're so proud of their artists, you know? God, Arita did so many cards. Sugimori didn't do a lot of cards directly, but a lot of the official artwork done by Ken Sugimori made its way onto cards after the fact. And you can kind of see those. They're very basic looking cards because it's literally just the actual official artwork for that Pokemon put on a generic background, you know? Yo, peace out, Grayson. We're probably going to roll out here in like 20 minutes as well. Where's Ken Sugimori? Hello. There you are. Perfect. So yeah, you can see a very common theme. It's literally just the official artwork of the character or the Pokemon then featured on a generic background, but there's a couple kind of individual ones where he really designs the card from ground up, like you can see with Rocket's admin. Yo, wait, I didn't even know that he did this one. That's Ken Sugimori? Bro, this card is so sick. That Sun Moon promo. But yeah, you can see generic background, insert official artwork of the Pokemon, and bing, bang, boom, you got a card. So like, they're not very exciting cards because you've seen this artwork so many times, because it literally is just the artwork that the Pokemon has in the games, or for the games, or the character. But you gotta, gotta respect it, because he's the GOAT. He's the guy that has drawn our childhoods. Love it. So he probably didn't have a direct hand in designing the actual card, but they used his official artwork for the card. Yo, he did this Mew. That's awesome. But you can see that like airbrush style. It's so him, dude. It's so him. Okay. All right. Sorry for card decks corner. Had to you know, had to put y'all on game for Ken Sugimori. Yo, it took you 3.5 hours to race the street. My bad. Oh, if I want a full health, we have to see you again. Thank you. We need to bring some Shadow Pokemon into our party so we can start to purify them. But there's like no Pokemon that I've really seen that I even like needing purified right now. Like I don't see myself adding any of these folks to the team. But we're about to catch a few Mons in this like trainer gauntlet we're about to engage in. So there's that. Okay, that's the Pokemon Center, but I need the marks. I need more Pokeballs. That's you. There we go. So I do have Go. I don't play it super regularly though. I know I need to. I literally live within like distance of a Pokestop that I can cash in from my apartment. So I need to be on it. Buy. Bro, can I not buy Pokeballs anywhere? Hello. Maybe that's just not it. Maybe I just don't have access to that yet. Weird. Friends on Go? For sure, dude. For sure. I'll, does being friends on Go, give you access to my location? Because if so, no. Yo, someone says probably a good call, actually. It's almost certainly a good call. Alright, I am downloading it. I'm re-downloading it. Trust, trust, trust. I have like a shiny Haxorus as my partner Pokemon. Let's see, what level am I? I haven't played a lot. I have not played a lot. I'm like level 15 or something? Not crazy. Ian is deep in the off season. Is that what I'm hearing, Ian? This is Dual Square where the weak fail and the strong prevail. Don't be rattled if someone suddenly challenges you to a battle. Wow. She's rhyming. Welcome back. Okay. I am level 24. Oh, God. No, I don't think I have a Larvitar. I need to get a Larvitar in this game so that I can have it as my partner, you know? I will post if as long as it doesn't give you access to my like physical location. I don't think it does. If it doesn't, then I am, let me just see. Yeah, I'm just looking at what like my friends right now. I can send them a gift, I can trade, I can battle, and it does not say anything about their location. Okay, yeah, all right. I'm going to post my friend code in chat right now. Cool. All right, that is my friend code on Pokemon Go. Feel free to shoot me a friend request. I should have changed my name to be the Jarvitar though. That because my name's literally just Dre Jarman. Wow. Drake Dragon, I guess I do have the 6-month badge. Yeah, it's the shiny Larvitar. Huh. That's funny. I've been subbed longer than any of you. Cool. Okay, I've got 2 friend requests. I will accept them right now. Create, welcome to your night. Oh, I'll skip that right now. Where are... Let's change my name to be the Jarvitar. Except from Drake Dragon and from Sumus. Hell yeah, we're now friends. Drake Dragon recently caught a coughing. Sumus caught a Beldum. Wow. Ooh, there's a Starly here at my apartment. This is crazy. And a cast form and a Galarian Meowth. Well, here comes my 2-week Pokemon Go obsession. It comes and it goes. You know how it is, guys. Well, if it's like, you know, totally chill to just have friends on Pokemon Go without, you know, the potential of like someone creepy stalking me, then I'm totally fine letting my friend code be out there. Toadette, use false swipe. Yes. Wilmer. Okay, my hope is that there are some shadow Pokemon in this kind of like gauntlet. He uses Lock On. Drake, I'm sure if there's anyone that can, it's you. God. Toadette, fight through confusion. Yay! Burn rate's down. Togepi is not a shadow Pokemon, so there's no shadow Pokemon from this fight. But I do get, you know, some XP. Wilmer, of course, per usual, is carrying the team. Because duh. No! Any anime shows I'm watching right now, Slicky? I just recently finished the first series of Gundam. I watched Gundam 1979. And I really liked it. So now I'm like, I've started Zeta Gundam. I recently just also, finished and caught up with Apothecary Diaries, and I loved that. I loved Apothecary Diaries. What? But I've been like really wanting a new gen anime to watch. So I've heard that, Drake. I've heard that. I have never tried MHA. I've never tried it because of that exact reason. I feel like I would like it, even though I do a great Deku impression. So. Yeah. And so I probably should try it. It's Slicky, and I know that I need to get on the One Piece grind. I've never seen One Piece, and I know that I would like it, and I know that I know that I would like it, and by extension, I would like the TCG. Because I can see that I would like it, so I feel like I should. But it's really intimidating because it's a few episodes. 1,000 episodes. So I'm like, maybe I should wait for this Field of Vision. You want me to watch Yu-Gi-Oh? I've never seen the original Yu-Gi-Oh run. I've only seen 5Ds. 5Ds. No. I love Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. With Jack Atlas and Yusei. That's what I'm saying, Slicky. I think I should watch the remake as it comes out, and I think that I'll be able to really appreciate it that way. Because and I think it'd be really cool to kind of like follow it as it releases. Dragonite, tonight after stream is the night that you're gonna start One Piece, dude. Ugh. When does the One Piece remake start airing? That's the question. If it's within the year, I'll wait. If it's later than that, I actually do want to start sooner than that. Field of Vision, you want me to watch the original, bro? Ah! Oh wait, are we okay? Is this a thing now? Ian Drugong, is this a thing? Are we all gonna start watching One Piece and like check in on each other's progress? Okay. Oh, this is such a good idea, and we can like check in on the Discord. Drugong, are you in the Discord? Slicky, you're gonna wait. Are we all okay? Wait, but if we gotta be okay, if we're gonna be doing a One Piece together, okay, this sounds like a great idea, and like it's great for watching while I just play Pokemon because I've been wanting to play through because I just got physical copies of Black and White 2. I need to play those. So. No, fuck. I used Water Pulse on my own Toadette. Ian, I've watched like 20 episodes, but I'll start from the beginning. Because all I remember is, Luffy meeting Zoro and them going to that island with the clown pirate. God, what's his name? Bro, you're gonna rip a One Piece box? Dude, here's the thing, Slicky. So, I think I've talked about this before. Yeah, Field of Vision, we like a book club and we come back checking every week. Well, Field of Vision, join the Discord. Join the Discord. So that we can keep up with each other. But, so Slicky, there's a few, TCGs and or just kind of like, and that I really do want individual slabs from. I'm a Pokemon fan primarily, and like by a wide margin. But like the main kind of things between, say, like for the TCGs that I see around a lot, you know, Pokemon's the number one, but I also see a fair amount of Dragon Ball Z, a fair amount of One Piece, and a fair amount of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yeah, I'll start over, Ian. I'll start over with you. And I want individual slabs that are from vendor friends of mine from those other TCGs as like a, hey, like, you know, this is a cool memory because it's something that I do like, but it's especially a cool memory because it's from a vendor that I like. So for example, Pack Battle, Eric, is a huge Dragon Ball fan. He's a bigger Dragon Ball fan than he is Pokemon. And I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan, and Dragon Ball has a badass TCG. So, and I'm probably actually going to get a couple slabs from him from Dragon Ball. I want a Piccolo, some kind of Piccolo. I want some kind of Future Trunks, and I want some kind of Gohan. Those are my favorite Dragon Ball characters. And then Bulbasaur is actually a bigger Yu-Gi-Oh fan than he is Pokemon. And my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Stardust Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. So it'd be sick to get a Stardust Dragon slab from Bulbasaur. So at some point I want to get that. And then One Piece, I've never seen, but it's, first off, its TCG is badass. But I already know who my favorite character is going to be. It's going to be Zoro, because he's voiced by Chris Sabat, who also voices Piccolo. Duh. Dragon, for the most part, actually, I'm able to find One Piece pretty regularly at my LGS. So. And All Might. But I've never seen MHA. I've never seen MHA. Oh, he voices All Might. Yeah, he does voice All Might. I did know that. Drake, it's one of the really cool aspects of the thing is just meeting these folks that I'm like genuinely really good friends with. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Love Star Wars. So. That would be another thing that I would love to do on stream, is because I actually just got a Republic Commando on Xbox, and I would love to play that on stream for like an off-script Saturday. We'll do off-script Saturday at some point, probably when I move down to Utah. So look, I've seen some Star Wars Unlimited at card shows. I would love to see that gain some traction, because Star Wars is badass. First off-script Saturday should be Discord movie night. That would be cool. I would want to do that. It's on just apart from a stream. So mostly what you collect is Star Wars Unlimited. That's very cool. Off-script Saturday. I mean, I would love to play some Sonic the Hedgehog. Would love to play some Halo. Would love to play a lot of stuff. Whoa. Do it, Pooh. Drake, that would be sweet. That'd be sweet. Drew Gong, I haven't seen Andor Season 2. I know I need to. I know I need to, because I loved Season 1. Andor Season 1 was peak, bro. And I'm sure that Andor Season 2 is also great. I need to. Slick, you need to actually watch Pokemon. Interesting. Interesting that you... for as far as what I recommend for watching Pokemon, I recommend watching Pokemon while you play Pokemon, because when it comes down to it, the episodes are very repetitive. It is a show intended that you watch one episode at a time on Saturday morning. It is not a show that that is good for binging, you know? But of course, Indigo League's great. Love it. It's the nostalgia is insane. But actual quality of a TV show, XY is up there. XY is actually really... XY is essentially the generation where they were like, hey, what if we made Pokemon like a really badass shonen anime? That was the XY era. And then they completely pivoted in Sun and Moon and made it, yo, what if we made Pokemon a really cozy slice of life anime? And so that's Sun and Moon. And you know, it does that. It does that very well. I'm not a huge fan of it. But it is definitely a very cozy slice of life Pokemon anime. And then what Journeys is essentially just a victory lap, showing off, you know, Ash's whole journey and meeting a bunch of characters that are loved and adored, and then also shoehorning in Go, who's annoying as fuck. So I have problems with Journeys, and I've talked at length that Journeys would have been 1,000, a billion times better if instead of Go, it was Gary. Literally give it almost the exact same story beats, but make it Gary instead of Go. Make Gary the dude that just catches all the Pokemon he sees because he's Gary fucking Oak. And then let them kind of actually be friends together on screen for an extended period of time. And then also include Gary in the Masters 8 tournament. God, I'm just cooking with these ideas. Yeah. But yeah, really like Journeys. I really like Journeys. I have problems with it, but I like it. Because I really like Ash. Yeah, you gotta watch XY. Okay, well with that, we've gotten to the end of stream. Monkepo, I think, is still down. But let's check. Streamception. Wow. But we can at least do our Pokédoku. Boop. Supported by Amazed Dragon. Who is Amazed Dragon? Interesting. On YouTube. Wow. Cool, like, lore videos. Maybe at what point do I get my own Pokédoku? A dual type from Alola. There's a few. You know who's a dual type from Alola is Golisopod, Bug Water. An Alolan Pokemon that can learn Flamethrower will, in honor of Drake Dragon, will do Turtonator. An Alolan Monotype, there's a couple, but you know whose one is Passimian, is Mono Fighting. Dual type with no evolution line. Let's do Drampa. So actually, no, let's do Cyclozar. Normal Dragon. No evolution line, can learn Flamethrower. Let's do this. The Mono type. Oh no, it's a no evolution, can learn Flamethrower. Let's find like a Fire type. You know who is a... Yo! Hidden Fate's 10 go. Wow. Heatmore. Yo, good call. Heatmore's a great one. 13.1 is actually crazy percentage on that. Monotype with no evolution line. Let's do Komala. Can learn Psychic is a dual type. I mean, Gardevoir is, but let's do Malamar. Dark Psychic. Can learn Psychic, can learn Flamethrower. Of course, Delphox can, but that's probably going to be the most common because it's literally Fire Psychic. Yeah, I bet that's the most common. Monotype that can learn Psychic. So many Mono Psychics. Let's do Behem. Really freaks me out that Behem is not Rock Psychic. I always thought it was Rock Psychic. It's just pure Psychic. Let's see. We hit... Wow. Amazed Dragon went for exclusively Ultra Beast. Ultra Beast was their picks. That was interesting. That's really cool. Most common, we hit most common with Delphox and Heatmore. Very interesting that Heatmore was the most common. That's actually crazy to me. That a no evolution line can learn Flamethrower, it was Heatmore. But wild. Least common, we hit least common with nobody. But we are the second most unique game out of 4,257 games. So looks like I've got the second most niche Poke knowledge compared to, I mean, I bet that the number one was a Maze Dragon because that's how he set it up. So, because duh, look at this is crazy. Let's try Munkepo. I'm really bummed. I really loved Munkepo, actually. Yeah, dude. Can I access it on my, I know ball. I do know Pokemon. If there's anything that I'm qualified to speak on, it is Pokemon. Maybe it's my browser, or let's see. Munkepo. Bro, it's, the domain expired. They didn't renew the domain. Well, what the hell? Munkepo was cool. Was I the only person doing Munkepo? Munkepo, for those who haven't been here for Munkepo, it's like essentially Wordle, but with Pokemon. It was really fun. Weird. That really breaks my heart because it was a lot of fun. His world. Okay, appreciate y'all for being here, though. Next stream is Friday, Fight Night. We're gonna start with random battles, and then once we have a idea of who has teams available, we'll do we'll organize into a tournament. It's 2v2s. Make sure that you are going for the unofficial metagames 2v2 doubles format on Pokemon Showdown, so that your team is in the right format. And that gives us more options than Reg I allows. Legendaries are allowed, but keep the Pokemon in Gen 1. No Electivire, no Politoed, no Annihilate, that type of thing. And I will also put out a notification on the Discord as well, so that people know. Get your teams ready. Fight Night's going to be absolutely crazy, just like it was last time we did it. Fight Night 2. Coming to you a lot. Fight Night 2, Electric Boogaloo. Appreciate y'all for being here. And I had a great time. We had played Pokemon XD the whole time. So with that, peace out. Pokemon